Hello soul family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live streams, and I'm going to be doing Sagittarius, what's coming towards you. So if that's what you're interested in, you're in the right place. So I'm doing Sagittarius, what's coming towards you. After I do Sagittarius, what's coming towards you, which is a general reading, then I will be doing the paid readings. And right now the list is open. You're welcome to send in your donations. If you're not sure how to do that, you can see how to do that in the video description below. It explains on how to do that. If you wouldn't mind liking the video, that would be great. That would really help me out. But either way, let's go ahead and get into it. By the way, also, I forgot to say that all the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you miss out on your reading, like you fall asleep, or I've had a lot of people say a lot of different things happen while get a reading. If that happens, then you can always contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway. If something were to happen to me and something, your money would get refunded. Either way, I don't accept super chat, and that's the reason why. So let's go ahead and get started. And also, if you don't want your reading to be done live or anything like that, I have options that are private in the video description, along with my social media and at GeetaGalaway for Instagram, and you can see my other services I have available down there as well. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Let's find out what's coming towards Sagittarius. As I said, the list is currently open if you would like to order a reading. Hey Anna, how are you doing? We have Shanice. I'm doing good. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. If you're not sure how, read the pinned message. I'm thinking the message says how to do it. Yeah. All right, please tell me, what is coming towards Sagittarius? What is coming towards Sagittarius? Please tell me what is coming towards Sagittarius. What is coming towards Sagittarius? Please tell me what is coming towards Sagittarius. What is coming towards Sagittarius? Please tell me what is coming towards Sagittarius. And what is coming towards Sagittarius? All right, so the first one says bell, an announcement. We'll try to figure out what that is in a moment. We have candle, you will be shown the way. We also have axe, forces working against you. And then we have pale, time to get out of a situation. And then we have flowers, happiness. Please tell me what is coming towards Sagittarius. What is coming towards Sagittarius? What is coming towards Sagittarius, please? All right, so we have man dealings or relationship with a man. Ring, a marriage will take place, either romantic or business. Oh shit. I see where this is going. But I don't know if that's with you. But let's see, we're going to find out. Some it will be, maybe some won't. It might be something else. I'm going to try to figure out what the most likely of what's going on though. Something important such as a new job or a raise. We have bird flying, news is on the way. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Please tell me what is coming towards Sagittarius. What is coming towards Sagittarius? All right, then we have horse, a short journey. Great passion with tulip here. Not unsuccessful plans. What is coming towards Sagittarius, please? Sagittarius. All right. Then we have Chair Empty. This one's coming out a lot lately for general readings. Then we have Bull. Do not back down from opposition. Chair Empty is someone leaving your life. And then we have Desk. Pay attention to your work. Bottom of the deck energy is new home, new attitude. So far, I am picking up some of you could be changing residence. We also have a Diamond. You'll be receiving giving or receiving a precious gift. For a lot of you, whatever's going on with this new home, you may already have something currently in the works for it to be in this position. Then we have Dagger, fear, worries, and tense situations. Then we have V, a victory and some endeavor. So like if you're going through some kind of processing to get a new home, or a new residence, it says you'll receive a gift. So that's going to help you. I'm seeing you being worried about this situation, and it's saying that you're going to be victorious. So I feel like a lot of you are in the position to where you're going to maybe start getting into, or you're already in the works of maybe doing contracts or qualifying for things. It's saying that you are going to get that. Then we have Teardrops Bow. It's saying great fortune. So maybe it's happy tears. So I am picking up, for some of you, you are going to be announcing getting married. Okay. However, or business, like announcing things about a business, like starting a new business. Okay. It's going to be a little different for everybody. But I am picking up that some of you, somebody's going to be announcing getting married or a new business, and they're going to leave your work for some of you. So like if what I just said about getting married or whatever doesn't fit for you, it very well could fit. And to be honest with you, it can be all three if you're in that position. It really can. They can mean that energy is there, and it can affect more than one part of your life. But I do see bag. We have something important says there's a new job or raise. So some of you, you're going to be like ending another job, and you're going to be hearing news really soon about about a new job, because something negative is working against you in your current job for a lot of you, and is saying that news is on the way. You could have a situation where, say, if you're trying to get into a new job, then it could be temporarily unsuccessful. But then I'm seeing Bull. Do not back down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude. Some of you, you're the person who's leaving with the chair empty. So some of you could be announcing you're starting a new business or something with somebody or something. And then end up leaving your job, and then you're going to work really hard doing that. But either way, I'm seeing, especially when it comes to finances, there being some kind of ending and a new beginning. You're going to get out of a situation that you actually don't enjoy. You're not enjoying it with that pail with the axe, right? So you're not enjoying, so you're getting out of a situation that you don't enjoy and into one that you actually do. All right, please tell me, what is coming towards Sagittarius? What is coming towards Sagittarius? What is coming towards Sagittarius, please? Please tell me, what is coming towards Sagittarius? What is coming towards Sagittarius? What is coming towards Sagittarius, please? Here we have cycles. Fate, karma, something ending and something beginning. What is coming towards Sagittarius? Ooh. All right, then we have intuition. And then we have commitment. Some of you are going to be moving into more further commitment. So I am picking up some of you getting married. So again, I don't think it's all. I'm picking up almost like half and half almost. Some of you are going to be getting married. There's some of you who are getting all three of these things that I was talking about. Spy. Someone's got their eye on you doing research. Mercury retrograde. They'll be back. So someone is going to be coming back to communicate, and it could be, well, you're Sagittarius. It could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Something about moving. So say you don't like, I don't know who the fuck is this air sign. It could be that whoever's doing your contract, and you don't even know what their sign is. So like, it could be someone doing the contract for the new home or something. Because it's talking about moving. Okay. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. You can see how to get one there. Right now, I currently have nobody in line. Please tell me what is coming towards Sagittarius. What is coming towards Sagittarius? What is coming towards Sagittarius? Please tell me what is coming towards Sagittarius. We have dating. What is coming towards Sagittarius? That bull's giving Taurus vibes. What is coming towards Sagittarius? We have true gem. What is coming towards Sagittarius? And we have home. So another home card. Looks like you guys are getting everything. Let's talk about it. We have a fair male. Some of you, this could be you or something. I don't know. Soulmate. Some of you could be dealing with this fair male. Could be a past love. Is a soulmate. Somebody who wears a uniform. You got a triangle going on up in here? Okay. How you been doing, Anna? Please tell me what is coming towards Sagittarius. The list is currently open if anybody would like to order a reading. Right now, I currently have no one in line. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Sagittarius. Please tell me what is coming towards Sagittarius. Alright, so we have flexibility. It says, adapt slowly by using versatility, compromise, adaptation, change, etc. Be flexible in your methods. So I guess you get some, it could be giving you advice. Some of you could just be more flexible. What is coming towards Sagittarius, please? What is coming towards Sagittarius? We have star power. Become an influencer of the company and earn fame, popularity. Step into the spotlight. Please tell me what is coming towards Sagittarius. What is coming towards Sagittarius, please? And we have transformation. Change is the natural order of things. Don't be afraid of the unknown. So there's a lot going on in regards to transformation. Coming up here on the bottom, we have gift. You will discover new talents that will lead you to new opportunities. You use opportunities that arise. I want to see what's underneath it. Investments, invest wisely. Spiritual work, you are a light worker. In public face, it says okay to be yourself. Again, it's like showing for a lot of you being in the public eye in some way, shape, or form. I got most of it. I just want to see if there's anything else that maybe I missed. Yeah, some of you are getting married. With you will be shown the way. You could be marrying somebody who you get a lot of signs and synchronicities about. Or a business. So those of you who are doing the wedding announcement thing, I'm seeing you also having some job changes. Or income related changes. Not in a negative way. I'm not seeing you doing poorly financially. I'm seeing you doing better. I mean, it does talk about the flexibility. So I do feel like, you know, with flexibility, some of you, I'm seeing you getting some kind of assistance in moving into a place. But star power transformation. Just trying to see. Don't see anything else. Either way, it looks like that is going to be it. But yeah, some of you, yeah, like I was saying before, some of you, the person in the chair empty could be related to work just because it's with the desk. Okay. Also Taurus. All right. That's all that I have for Sagittarius. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you would like to have a personal reading, please read the video description below. It tells you how to do that. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I post regularly, and I have done for many years. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. All right, now let's go ahead and move on to the paid readings. Right now, I have Whitney with a quick reading. You're going to be first, Whitney. That's interesting, but I mean, it looks like Sagittarius is getting some good things. Cannot be mad at it. Sometimes I already pour some crazy shit when I do this. Go ahead and post your question, Whitney. Make sure you post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, okay? You can just rewind it if you want to watch the Sagittarius reading. Eiling. there is not much of a list going on right now, Diamond. So, so far I just got Whitney with a quick reading. So if you want to go ahead and order, it is not a very long wait. Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, Whitney. I just got here, Diamond. Alright, so you want to get messages. And also, go ahead and post your free question, Whitney. Your free question can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Make sure, again, you post with your first name, their first name, with your sun signs. Yeah, I haven't been here very long, Diamond. I just finished the Sagittarius reading. All these people just spamming questions. I'm not gonna answer your questions, guys. You have to order a reading. Please read the video description. I also got Aneline. What did you order, Anna? All right. Please tell me, what does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? All right, bottom of the deck is the affecting energy. All right, there's something I need to tell you. I fantasize about having a life together. I don't want to hurt you. I'm playing games. And I regret how I treated you. All right, then we have I'm worried. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. Then we have I'm trying to move on from my past. I'm testing you. You are always on my mind. I also hurt in my heart. I am hurting without you. I'm done with the karmic. If they're with somebody else or they have an ex or something, it's that person. Whoever is like blocking your connection, they're done with, basically. I daydream about you. I don't want to hurt others. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm going to clarify that one. Please clarify. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm afraid you will hurt me. So they're saying I can't because they're afraid you're going to hurt. You're going to hurt them. So they're afraid of getting hurt. But you're hurting without her, so well. Clarify, I'm worried. We have, I'm hiding my desire for you. So hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. Let's see what you got for the free question here. Current feelings towards Whitney, okay? Alright. Okie dokie. Thanks for letting me know, Anna. My throat is dry. Ugh. Alright, what is Bryant's current feelings towards Whitney? What is Brian's current feelings towards Whitney? What is Brian's current feelings towards... Wait, we're not ready for you yet. What is Brian's current feelings towards Whitney? What is Brian's current feelings towards Whitney? I mean, we got 2 of Cups. We have the Knight of Cups. That's like love, harmony. And then the 2 of Cups is right next to Nine of Pentacles, though. So he would be feeling like... I don't know. I'm getting like... independent. But it's like, I don't know, personal autonomy. He's making progress towards giving you some kind of an emotional offer. It looks like he wants to communicate with you. He's got a lot of love for you. Maybe he's trying to make a decision about being in a relationship with you or to stay single. Because we have the 2 of Swords here, 2 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles. He has some kind of sadness and regret and wanting to come out of that. It's like he's planting seeds to take action. He's trying to decide to take action to reach out. Being together, come into union. All right. I have to update the list. All right, so next we have Diamond. Diamond has a mini in-depth reading. And then we have Anna with a mini in-depth reading. and a regular reading. I don't blame you, Whitney. Alright, here we go. Please read the video description if you like a reading. Alright, so Diamond, go ahead and post your question. Don't forget to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Diamond has a mini in-depth reading. You also get a free dice reading, which is a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Again, you have to post first name, sun signs when you post that question. Just make sure you know what you want to ask. The list is open. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got some else. And then we have Karina. With a mini in-depth reading. Are you changing your number because he can't contact you now? Oh my God. How does Trey feel about changing her phone number? Why does that crack me up so fucking bad? Just because he's been bugging the shit out of you lately. Deb was like, alright, I'm going to change my number. Alright. Which card to use? Alright, please tell me, how does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? Oh, Lord. Please tell me, how does Drake feel about Diamond changing her number? How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? Please tell me, how does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? Six of Pentacles reversed. How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number, please? They're trying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Queen of Wands. They're finding the Two of Swords. The Emperor reversed. Just trying to decide something. They're the Six of Swords. King of Pentacles reversed. They're finding the Four of Wands reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? Clarifying the Queen of Wands. The Hierophant in the reverse. Look, you definitely taught him a lesson. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. The Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Two of Cups. What the fuck? Ten of Swords. Four Cups reversed. The Star. And the underlying energy, he feels like a painful ending. He feels like it's a missed opportunity for success. Something about new adventures and inspiration. All right, please tell me, how does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number, please? How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number, please? Ooh. There's another one here. So we have bait and switch, which is like getting clickbaited, I guess. Then we have sugar coating. How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? Then we have starting from zero. Shit. On the bottom we have go easy on them. Spiritual support, caution, self-obsessed, laughing behind your back. I feel like they're trying to warn you about his attitude with that bit that I just said. I'm getting like a vibe of him like telling somebody that you're like obsessed with him, that you're in love with him, and that you're like he can get away with shit. He thinks he can get away with shit. He still thinks that in a way. But it's like a lot of ego. How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? Oh Lord, I think he did maybe briefly. How does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have Eagle. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Man. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Man again. Come on, guys. I need more than just man. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. I know what he's got going on. Trophy. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. Mortar and Pestle. Be careful. He might try to get someone to cast a spell or some shit on you. Okay, find 2 of Cups. We have Tornado. On the deck is Rider, Compass, Yarn, and Wheel of Fortune. Does it feel like somebody who's given up? Yeah, he's the one who's obsessed with you. Please tell me, how does Drake feel about Diamond changing her phone number? I didn't say he's done it yet. There's like some kind of seeds being planted that he might do that. So it's like maybe he's thought about it briefly or something. So maybe he will, maybe he won't. Just feels like a maybe because 7 of Pentacles. That, or he already did have the spell cast and he's just waiting for it to happen. If you start having thoughts about going back to this bitch after everything and you know, he did or something. Also, another indicator that he maybe did something is if you get like a lot of like indigestion in your sleep and like coughing, burping, like almost like you're having an exorcism or some shit. Depends on how low your vibration is though. Like kind of pinching feelings or neck and back pain, upper back and neck pain. Those could be indicators. So if you start having any of those things, just let me know. I did lower the price of how much it is to check for that if you do. Yeah. Please tell me, how does Drake feel about Diamond changing her number? And gear removals and stuff like that. I do cord cuttings too. I don't know if you feel like that. But just saying, I do all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna get the angel oil too. That works for a lot of people. You might you might need that more because I don't think this is gonna be like going anywhere anytime soon. I don't think he's given up, to be honest with you, from what I'm seeing in these cards. Clarifying Eagle. You will hear from me soon. Clarifying Trophy. I saved your messages from your old phone number. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. I'm afraid I will lose you. This is the spell work. Clarifying Tornado. Are you still in New Orleans? Everything reminds me of you. You've got more access to stuff there than other people. I don't know. I know y'all got more botanicas there than like say here. And he probably has more access to like hoodoo voodoo work, like root workers and shit. I don't know. Over there. I'm trying to distract myself from you. I don't know how legit they are, but you know. Witches, I guess. I'm falling in love with you. There's probably witches that act like they are. We have, you feel like home to me. I'm lying. I've never loved anyone this deeply before. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, he like... He's not good. I don't see him giving up anytime soon. I'm seeing him trying to get back with you. I'm seeing him. We got 2 of Cups here. The 4 of Wands. The reason why I think he would pay someone to do it, I don't know. Like, I mean, you could go to a botanica or something. They will give you something. But depends on what he does. But he might pay someone for something more intense with that King of Pentacles in the reverse and then to wait for things to happen. And that really makes sense with I'm afraid I will lose you. But anyways, I was trying to see what you're saying. I missed. You'd be surprised. You're gonna have to. It's a separate reading. Like you're not gonna. You can't stack readings. Like you already started this reading, but you can do. You can go after Katerina. All right. I don't allow people to stack readings. Like when you're in a reading, then keep sending more and more and make it the other people wait longer. All right. Trying to think what else. Emperor. So he's still very attracted to you. He's like waiting to hear from you. He's waiting to receive something from you. I think he'll be waiting for a long time. A long time. But there's some kind of commitment issues, and then I'm getting with the Hierophant and the reverse, just like I feel like you're teaching him a lesson as the Queen of Wands, but he's not quite getting it. I think that's why the Hierophant's in the reverse. I don't think he's I do feel like that he feels like he's starting from zero, but I think that he's gonna keep trying. I don't see anything saying that he's like feeling bad. He's not feeling like really that much. Like he's hurting a little bit, but he's like still optimistic because he thinks that he's gonna hear from you. Probably because he maybe he already did this fucking spell shit. Crazy. Okay, and it. Hey, Brian. All right, go ahead and pick the free question. You can ask, like I said, a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. What dry intentions? Okay, what's Dry's intentions towards Diamond? I can already tell you from the other reading his intentions. You want to be with you still. Please tell me, what is Dry's intentions towards Diamond? What is Dry's intentions towards Diamond? What is Dry's intentions towards Diamond? If you give him a number again, give him like some kind of like one of those free numbers where you're not giving him their number like it's a spoofed number or some shit. Oh my god, get him one of those numbers. Oh Lord. Alright, his intentions are. Damn, he is manifesting. That shit is in here too. With the Magician and the Knight, the King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles too. He thinks your counterparts, that you look good together, that you do good together. If you think you're so good together, why don't you stop playing games? Something with his car or something. It's like he's acting like he's a victim about. He's lacking in determination. He wants to build the beginning stages of a solid foundation. It's not saying like he wants something, but it's not saying that he wants to give you an offer, but it's not like what you want. It's still like he's still not 100% serious. Like he wants, it's like, I want to go slow. That kind of bullshit is here. It's just excuses. I don't know what people are doing. If you don't want to lose people, then don't stop playing. If you mattered enough, then they will do something, right? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Diamond. All right. Let me get you mini reading here after Karina. All right, Aneline, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. Aneline has a mini in-depth reading and a regular reading. All right, that's for the regular reading. Is that for the regular reading or for the mini in-depth reading? I have messages for both, so I don't know which one that one is. Okie dokie. Please tell me, what does Vlad want to say to Aneline? Oh, this just flew out. We'll look at it. I drive by your house. What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? wrong? Are you okay? Why are you acting silly? He's looking derpy. What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? She's been acting goofy since the 4th of July. Trying to keep an eye on her. She was so scared she got in the pool with me because she wanted to be with me when she was scared of the fireworks. What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? I'm talking about my dog, in case you don't know what I'm talking about. What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? Oh my God. Makes me wonder. Bottom of the deck is I'm trying to move on from my past. Everything you said has made me question my whole reality. I feel guilty and I'm afraid to contact you. I am intimidated by you. I'm playing games. I might clarify that. I hope you will wait for me. I'm sorry, I can't. I might have to clarify that too. I don't want to hurt others. I want to confess my feelings. Some people don't want us together. And I believe we are twin flames. Ooh. We definitely got to do this one. Playing games. I'm going to do I feel guilty. All right, so we have I'm playing games. I feel guilty. I'm sorry, I can't. And I want to confess my feelings. I don't know. We're going to find out. Please tell me, what does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Alright, please clarify. I am playing games. 5 of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify. I feel guilty. Judgment. Please clarify. I'm sorry, I can't. 5 of Wands reversed. Please clarify. I want to confess my feelings. Temperance. What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the 5 of Cups and the reverse. Death reversed. Clarifying Judgment. I just heard, oh, I was down, but now I'm up. Okay. Please clarify the 5 of Wands reversed. It's like a song or something. Clarifying Temperance. What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? Clarifying death in the reverse. 9 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. 2 of Swords. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. 10 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles reversed. The King of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck is the 6 of Pentacles reversed. The Chariot. The Sun. The 10 of Pentacles. We got the 3 of Cups reversed. Okay. Looks like he's wanting to change things. Like if he was like dating more than one person and stuff like that. Looks like he's more determined to have some kind of commitment. At least in the underlying. Let's get the rest. What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles reversed. We have Raccoon. Clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse. Book. Clarifying the 10 of Swords in the reverse. We have Tracks. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is actually, I'm going to put it over here. Dolphins, which is like playful communication. Ladybug, Stallion. Alright, so those seem to be pretty determined cards as well. What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? What does he want her to know? What does Vlad want to say to Aneline? Alright, clarifying Raccoon. We have this love scares me. And that's why he's playing games. Okay. So I'm seeing that he regrets doing that and that he wants to put an end to it. But the reason why, sorry, I don't know why I yawned just randomly. All right, so the reason why he's been playing games because this love scares him. I'm hearing something about like getting lost in it, losing himself in it, and there's some things I think that he's afraid of losing. You're definitely somebody who he could commit to long term, so he has avoided you. I feel in the past because you make him want to be in a committed relationship, and I think I'm hearing at some point he promised himself he wouldn't do anything, at least for a certain time frame or something. I don't know. Clarifying book. We have I Imagine You Naked. That's so funny. So I feel guilty, and I think that he does feel guilty because he thinks some spicy thoughts about you even still. And if you've got naked with him, he might have some pictures or something of you that he has hidden. That or he would potentially do that. I don't know if he like. I think you've been intimate with him, right? So I think that the problem is I can't tell if I'm seeing like the past or the future, so that's my problem with this part of the reading. You could do mini in depth or a regular reading, Garrett. Sorry, subscribing and liking my video doesn't get you a free reading. Please read the video description if you like a reading. Clarifying tracks. I meant what I said in the reverse. This means that so at the time when he said, like, he implied something like he can't maybe be in a relationship with you or something. I'm sorry, I can't. He didn't mean what he said. At least he maybe he thought he did at the time, but he didn't. Not really. He wants to have a fresh start. He wants to apologize for that as well. I feel like that he had some kind of I feel like with the tracks, he had issues with like thinking that he could stay in a long-term relationship, and he didn't want to like. There was like a responsibility with like he didn't want to get you involved in something and like try to keep you from being happy in some way, shape, or form. I feel like is what is part of the reason why, or at least the reason why he told himself that. You know, but he didn't mean that. It wasn't true. I don't think that is true. I do feel like that and I'm hearing secretly he was devastated by saying that. But it's like they're saying it's like, you know, like if you don't think you can take care of like if you have a job where you work 14 hours a day and like 6 days a week, you probably shouldn't get a dog, right? If you have a way to take care of it while you're at work, right? So you want to, like, you don't get stuff if you're not in the position to be responsible for them. So it's kind of like like I feel like the reading is presenting like that. Like he didn't want to get involved in something he wasn't sure he could maintain, and he would feel guilty about holding you back from being happy. Clarifying whip. I am coming, trust. So this is a secret. He is coming, right? I feel like that part of the reason, like for him moving back, we have, do you even see me that way in the reverse? Do you even care? I lie awake thinking about our future. I'm hearing, I try not to. You are so very beautiful. I would do anything for you. So, with what he would like to confess as far as his feelings go is like, I'm hearing that he's kind of waited a long time. He kind of thought, you know, maybe you would move on, you would be with somebody else, maybe he would move on, and like something else would happen, right? But like he didn't get over you. He didn't stop thinking about you. He didn't stop wanting you. And this has kind of caused him to want to reevaluate. This is what he wants to say this shit to you. Caused him to kind of want to reevaluate things. He also wants to explain why he was kind of like negative, like combative or conflicting, and it has a lot to do with his not feeling like he had enough self-worth. But it's almost like he wants to come towards you and clear the air on all this shit. All right. So go ahead and post your free question, your next question, not your free one, your next one for your regular reading. I'm about to update the list too. Definitely feels like he has this intention to do something with you, Alan. Like, it's like, feels like it's different, like something has shifted or changed. Something could, I mean, he's going to be heavily affected. Pisces, in Pisces, Neptune, which is the planet of the rulership of that sign, and Saturn are going in retrograde. So they're going to be reevaluating everything. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. You're mean to him. Ugh. You're welcome. All right. Just for the regular reading. What? Instagram is so goofy. I just posted 6 shorts or reels, and one of them has like 9 views, and one of them got like, I just posted it like almost 8,000 views, like instantly. Like, make up your mind, Instagram. That's funny. All right, so we have Garrett with 2 mini in-depth readings. Instagram seems to like it when you post a bunch of videos at once. Karen, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Hey, Leticia, how are you doing? I'm updating the list right now. Hey, Sky, how are you doing? Well, Amber's doing fine. My leg's a little bit messed up still. It's trying to heal. Let me see. What's coming towards Aneline? Please tell me what is coming towards Aneline for in general for the rest of July. Please tell me what is coming towards Aneline in the month of July. What is coming towards Aneline in this month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in this month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in 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 July? All right. We have Teapot, deep friendship with someone of the same sex. So it's talking about that. Then we have Butterfly, a change for the better. Base, a secret admirer. We have Woman, dealings relationship with a woman. We have Seahorse, family matters. What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? All right. Clarifying Teapot. Clarifying Butterfly. Clarifying Base. Clarifying Woman. And clarifying Seahorse. All right, clarifying Teapot, we have chair empty. Someone is leaving your life. So you have a close friend who could be of the same sex leaving your life for the rest of July. Clarifying Butterfly, we have grapes. Time to go out and have fun. A change for the better. Clarifying Base, secret admirer. We have new creative ideas, new ventures, and a fresh start. So you're having a fresh start with a secret admirer so far. So we have Woman, a position of authority. This could be you or someone who's in authority. As I clarify, hopefully I'll figure out what it's talking about. Clarifying the Seahorse, which is talks about family matters. We have Bear, danger, especially in money matters. But Bear is also like protection energy as well. So there could be a family member who is being protective of you or something, potentially. I'm getting male vibes, though. We have Whale, great worry over nothing. That is affecting energy. We have Vine, seek out information that will help you. We have a Stork, a new news of a birth or a new business opportunity. Bouquet, compliments from an admirer. And you will be playing a different role. Let me put these over here. Please tell me what is coming towards Aneline in the month of July. What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July. What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? Oh, okay, so we have dating pain. We have union. We have also new love. Bottom of the deck is gifts. So it says surprise, presents, openings, ice queen, fair male, young male. I think you have more than one person coming towards you in love. What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? Let me try to move this over some. Maybe I can fit more cards over here. What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? We have let go, make room for the new beginning on its way to you now. What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? Something flipped over. We have cycles, fate, karma, something ending, something beginning. What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? We have narcissists, though. Someone is too full of themselves. Bottom of the deck is they'll be back. Distance, challenges, commitment, date night. With an air sign. Air sign. What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? Clarifying chair empty. We have strength. Clarifying grapes. We have 7 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying sunrise. We have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying throne. We have the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. A lot of pentacles. Clarifying bear. We have Queen of Pentacles. What is coming towards? The friend that could be leaving could be a Leo. What is coming towards in the month of July? Clarifying strength. Ten of Swords. So this person is recovering from some kind of devastated shit. We have the Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords is like a really painful ending. Could be backstabbing, betrayal. It doesn't mean this person's going to do that to you because the Ten of Swords is in the reverse, so they're trying to come out of that energy. So it's just, it's reading like it's something they've already experienced. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. High Priestess, clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have the Hanged Man and clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have the Ten of Wands, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Uh-oh. Bottom of the deck is the Seven of Wands reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. Ace of Pentacles. Four of Cups in the Moon. Huh. Please tell me what is coming towards Aneline in the month of July. What's coming towards Aneline in the month of July? What is coming towards Aneline in the month of July? Alright, I'm going to update the list after this reading. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse, please. Clarify the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Key. Clarifying the Key. Good film before. Alright, clarifying the Key, we have the children or children. Clarifying the High Priestess. The Eye. Clarifying the Eye. We have the Mouse. Clarifying the Hangman. Clarifying the Hangman. We have Bouquet. That's good. That's Pisces energy. Clarifying the Bouquet. Oh, didn't do it. Clarify Bouquet, please. Clarifying Bouquet. Clarifying Bouquet. We have the Railroad. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Cat. Clarifying the Cat. We have the Fish. And clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Rider. Clarifying the Rider. We have a Man. Tell me about the Three of Cups in the reverse with the Rider. What is that about? Alright. The Rapiers. Alright, bottom of the deck is Wine. Dog. Bride. So, what is coming towards you? Um, like I said, I think there's at least two people coming towards you in love. I really think that one, I do think that right here it is saying that something could happen with Vlad. He's showing up as a secret admirer. It might be showing up as a secret admirer because he has this intention. I feel like he's hiding the intention to do something. He's kind of just waiting. So with the Page of Pentacles reversed, he's waiting to like take some kind of action to offer you something. You know, with a bouquet, you know, that's usually some kind of compliments from an admirer. Things like that. And with the railroad, it can indicate a long journey. So he is like kind of waiting until the right time to try to take things next level. It's not really saying who the true love. I thought I read new love. Union with the true love. I'm feeling the energy of two people though. And I was picking up new love. Her. That's weird. It says true love. And I thought it said new love before. That's so weird. Makes me wonder if I was like I legitimately thought I read new love on that card right here. I misspoke, but there's a reason why I saw that. Because you're showing up as a dating queen, as picking up more than one person. I do feel like that you could start dating somebody and then Vlad could come around or something like that. Something could happen. Because I feel like he's showing up over here as like kind of waiting. Like he has this intention to do something, but he's not doing it. Okay, so like something is happening where you have a friend who is going to be leaving your life. This we have strength, which is Leo energy. The 10 of Swords is technically Gemini energy, but I would lean more towards strength, which is the Leo energy. It may even be not even correct about whose sign is it. They could just have heavy placements of that shit in the chart. But what it's trying to insinuate with strength is that this person is leaving your life stronger and they're recovering from something difficult with the 10 of Swords in the reverse. And the key, it can indicate some kind of solution, right? And then it's saying with children. So there could be some kind of solution if there was children involved, or it's talking about like some kind of the key. So it could indicate an opportunity for a new beginning. Okay. But I'm saying the children part in case it's something specific to that person's situation. We have butterfly changes for the better. It says you're going to be going out and having fun, kind of reevaluating that aspect of your life, the High Priestess. You could have a person who is a Cancer who is romantically interested. You could meet that person at some kind of party or celebration. And it feels like somebody who's not Vlad. Okay. We have, again, the secret admirer. This is Vlad, but I was already said this. And then we have a woman position of authority. It could be you who is going to be getting a position of authority with the Three of Pentacles. It is in the reverse, but either it's saying that you're going to be in a position of authority, or it's saying that there's a woman who is in the position of authority who is not cooperating with you. But then there's like a lot of other, I'm seeing you working really hard, so, and then having fish, which talks about money. And the cat is like flattery, so. I'm leaning more towards you having some kind of upgrade where work is concerned coming up. It's debatable if it's going to happen in July, though. It could, but maybe like more near the end, maybe August, something. You can start seeing signs of it or something potentially in July. And then we have Seahorse, family matters, danger, especially in money matters. So your family could be having some kind of financial situation. But I see you here as the Queen of Pentacles. There also is going to be some kind of, like the family could be confiding or conflicting about with a man. There's a man here. Somebody in your family, I'm picking up masculine energy. There's going to be some kind of conflict, I feel, about money in a third party. Now, I did pick up a protective vibe when this came out, so like this could be like your father or something defending you against another person. If something's happened, you'll be playing a different role. I don't know. I feel like that good things are definitely coming. I don't see anything really bad happening. I don't really feel like if what you're saying is true about you've been kind of taking in friends, stray friends who are having a hard time, this would make sense. This would make sense to go along with that scenario where this person, somebody could be leaving, but like in a good way, not in a like on negative terms. So I'm leaning more towards it being more positive terms because I'm seeing this person gaining strength and recovering from something terrible. So it's like it's probably what you're saying. That's most likely referring to what you're saying. So obviously you're feeling like that's probably what it was, and you're correct. I feel like there's a good chance that you're correct on that assumption. All right, so go ahead and post your free questions. You have 2 free questions. So you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. You have 2 of those. You can post both of them. Separate posts, but you know, you can post them the same one after the other. It looks like she could be doing better. That's really good though. And it's really, you're a really great friend for doing that. Not that many friends would do that, so even if they don't think you, definitely know that you're a very valuable friend. Like you're very, like you got a lot to bring to your relationships with your friends. Good enough singing, bro. Do you want to know his next actions or his intentions? Hey, Dominique, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Are you trying to find out both? You have 2 questions, Ellen. You said or. Or isn't, like, you can't have or. There's no or. That's like 2 questions. So I don't know if you're trying to find out, like, both of those things or what. All right, so we have Buddy with a regular reading. Yeah, if you would like to have a reading, please see how to do that in the video description. Even though I'm probably going to turn the list off soon, so. Okay, and then post your second question as well. You have 2 free questions. Alright, what is Vlad's intentions towards Aneline? Please tell me, what is Vlad's intentions towards Aneline? What is Vlad's intentions towards Aneline? Have the moon. Well, his intentions are to get together, potentially start a new love situation and apologize, depending on, like, maybe a relationship, depending on how things go. If you're going to try to murder each other or not. You know what I mean? Trying to come out of conflict. So it depends on how it goes, obviously, but we have the 10 of Cups, so he's hoping for complete emotional fulfillment. Again, you have like multiple 10s coming through, so you're getting ready to start a new cycle. He's got some confusion around it because he's not sure how you're going to respond or react to things, so... But he looks like his intentions are to have something lasting and committed. And he wants to confess some kind of truth to you. That's okay. Alright. What is your second question? Why haven't you posted it yet? Yes, Letty, I have announced that I received your payment. I talked about it. Did you hear me? I said it. Now I'm updating the list. All right. And who are you? And what is your sun sign, Anna? Karina, you're coming up next. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. The menu is down there. If I could stick it on the screen, I would, but I can't. So you gotta go look in the video description to find the menu. Okay. Please make sure you guys refresh your videos regularly so you don't lag. Was Aneline's Bailey ritual successful? Please tell me, was Aneline's Bailey ritual on July 5th successful? Yes or no? Was Aneline's Bailey ritual successful that she did on July 5th? Did the Bailey ritual that Aneline did on July 5th, was that successful? Yes or no? The answer is yes. There's a lot of yeses too. So yes, it was successful. Alright, what is Katarina's current energy? Katarina has a mini in-depth reading. Alright. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy, please? What is Katarina's current energy? The Hermit reversed. Isolation. What is Katarina's current energy? The Fool reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? Seven of Wands. What is Katarina's current energy? The Page of Wands reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. The Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse, we have the Chariot. What is Katarina's current energy, please? Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. You have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed, we have the Empress. Clarifying the Eight of Wands, we have the Two of Pentacles reversed. And clarifying the Chariot, we have the Page of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck energy is the Knight of Pentacles in the reversed. Six of Pentacles. So I feel like so far that you're feeling kind of like you're in a kind of a rut or some kind of routine. Things are kind of slow going and shit. There's a kind of like feeling. I don't know how to describe it. It's like you're waiting for something exciting to happen and it's not happening yet and you're like losing patience. We have the Knight of Wands. Yeah, there's the excitement you're looking for. The King of Swords reversed. I think that you're trying not to like feed that energy and this underlying energy. It's like you're trying not to. Dominique, you're going to be after Letty. I guess some of these cards. See what these want to say. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? I want 4 of these. What is Katarina's current energy? 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 2 of them. This one. We have psychic downloads, spiritual gift that allows you, spiritual gift that allows access of higher information, guidance, light, energy, codes to enhance spiritual wisdom. And then we have telepathy, the ability to transmit or receive thoughts supernaturally. That's 2 cards that came out together. That means you're getting some kind of psychic downloads and there's some kind of telepathy bullshit going on. Let's get you one. Please tell me, what is Katerina's current energy? What is Katerina's? You got another 2 that came out together. We have physical empath, the ability to feel the symptoms of others' illnesses, sympathy pains for someone in labor, or even inconsistent energy levels. So what I'm getting with the physical empath, yeah. Ooh. Okay. So like I'm with the physical empath, I'm getting that you're picking up maybe even whoever you live with. I want to say it was your mom. I can't remember if you said that you live with your mom or not. But it's just somebody around you. There's like a few things going on. Do you also have a family member who has passed away other than like Eugenia? I'm getting like a few energies with this one. So with physical empath, you could be picking up energies, like not energy, it feels like physical pain. Like this right here is being highlighted. So you could have an entity attached to you, potentially trying to attach to you. Not maybe in a cursed way. I'm picking up like a family member who has passed away. It feels like a feminine energy, like an aunt or something. But I know that you said that your aunt was alive, but I don't know. It's like, it feels like a woman is basically what I'm saying, who seems to be probably a similar age as your aunt, if that makes sense. So I feel like that's what they're trying to say. So you could have this woman who is attached to you. Also, I'm getting that you're picking up other people's energies that is around you, especially the people who you live with. Your grandma, maybe, how old was your grandma when she passed away? Is she similar age to your aunt right now? I don't know how old your aunt is. Yeah. I mean, that's telepathy. So we have mediumship, also the ability to communicate with spirits. So I feel like that, like there is somebody who has passed away who is trying to communicate with you. And then they're saying that they may join your spirit team. All right, bottom of the deck energy is Saturn. So Saturn could be fucking with you and bringing some of this on. Saturn's currently going into retrograde, like right now. It's kind of is, I think, the shadow period currently. She was 90. My aunt is 70. Okay. I didn't ask you if you experienced something supernatural. I mean, it could be happening now. Something is weird, okay, in the energies. I'm going to tell you that right now. Why is my sound on? I don't know. Annelie, you should order a reading and find out. Both are old. Yeah. Saturn. Yeah. Saturn's going into retrograde in Pisces. Oh, it's like in retrograde. Man, it's good. It's staying. It's not gonna go direct, and Saturn's not going direct in Pisces till November 15th, and then Neptune is retrograde as well. December. Pisces gonna be having a party. What's so kind of funny is that like Neptune was almost in Aries, and then it's like, nope, I'm going retrograde, so it goes backwards. All right, what's under Saturn? Divine Light Keeper. That's you in service. Talking about you being a service light worker. Yeah, I was gonna do this. Asked for me to do these and this. I'm going to do 3 of these and clarify this. Please tell me, what is Katerina's current energy? 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 What if it wasn't true? Has come out. What is Katerina's current energy? Yeah. What is my body telling me right now? Didn't you get this one before? They're showing in this physical impact thing. Are you feeling like physical, like weird feelings and sensations? Maybe your arm, your shoulders, like more sore than normally would be or something. I don't know. Maybe it feels like you know, maybe slept wrong or something on it. Maybe something like that. But if that is true, then it may not be necessarily from that. You know what I mean? You just assume it most likely is. If I had a magic wand and could have anything I desired in life, what would I choose? So I feel like you're in some kind of manifestation mode. I feel like that you're having, what if it isn't true, is like, I feel like that you're having issues that are happening, you're having things coming up, and I feel like that with what if it isn't true, I get this feeling like part of you is like doubtful with things, right? Even though you have, I feel like, evidence of some sort, but you're feeling doubtful. Bottom of the deck is, am I communicating my needs? And this may not just be with like someone like me or something. It could be, you know. Then I can't help but notice the top one says, am I focused on what I want most? You know, am I communicating my needs? I don't know if there's like someone who you should be communicating your needs to. I feel like with the communicating your needs, I feel like this is a boundary that you're supposed to be placing with somebody. Please tell me, what is Katerina's current energy? What is Katerina's current energy? What is Katerina's current energy? Here comes the 7 of Swords. We have fully immersed. Clarifying the Empress. We have divine flow. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. Ignite your soul. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Flame of Courage. Bottom of the deck is Take Precautions. Shield of Resilience. I feel like, you know, there's some kind of protection energy you're supposed to be doing. You may have to protect yourself from whatever is attaching to you. I don't know. It could be what it's trying to say. There's definitely like a need to place some kind of boundary. But I'm not 100% sure where that's manifesting. It feels like it could be energetic with an entity. But, you know, we have stronger boundaries with entities that are in our lives if we place good boundaries with our everyday people in our life. the Hermit in the reverse. There's like a strong energy of you feeling isolated or kind of like it's a lonely feeling. And you're saying resentful, but I don't know what you're resentful for. Maybe it says right here betrayal. 7 of Swords. But they're saying with this Hermit card in the reverse that they're saying some kind of self isolation and like loneliness. And I feel like that also with the Hermit in the reverse that there's something that you're not understanding, that you're not getting. I'm getting like you're really done. This could be in relation to that guy, Michael. There's something that is kind of hurting you. Like it feels like impatience. It feels like you're tired of waiting. It feels like maybe I'm missing out on something. Again, so what if it isn't true? The doubt is here. There's some kind of doubt. Then we have fully immersed. Everything you want is already all around you. Just waiting for you to see it. So everything you want is there. It's waiting for you to see it. What do they mean by that? I feel like they mean like envision it. You know what I mean? Not to like literally see it. Otherwise you'd be like, I'm looking at the chair across from me. Where's my twin flame? But they're saying though, with your current energy, you're in the divine flow for the most part. Other than this doubtful energy, for the most part, this is causing some resistance. Don't get me wrong, but we do have the 10 of Swords reverse, which is you're trying to recover from that energy. So you're trying. You are, for the most part, standing in your power with the Empress. So there's a lot of potential and a lot of growth and expansion currently happening, even if you don't believe it. Especially as you come out of the 8 of Swords energy here in the reverse. And the 8 of Swords is like limited thinking. It's like you're having limited thinking and you're starting to radically accept things, and you're releasing the situation and letting go. The Fool, like it's like you're letting go of some kind of trust issue. It says letting go of attachment. Yeah, you're working on letting go of attachment. And as you're like working on letting go of attachment with radical acceptance, then and let the universe bring gifts. So and it's kind of funny, didn't I mentioned this, but I can't remember who I said this to. Where you put your arms up in the air and say, I accept all of, the universe's gifts. I accept everything. Give it to me. I am open. I am ready to receive everything. Because it says on the other one, open to receive. On this side. Right? Invite abundance with open arms. So, like, you're in divine flow. Currently. Especially as you do things. And I feel like you're actively trying to release attachment and let go of limited thinking. Like, even though you're having these issues, you are trying to counter them. You are trying to not have them. I mean, technically the reading options start at 5:55. Seven of Wands. It also says that you have a lot going on. You're standing up for what you believe in. And you could be standing in opposition to other people, potentially, with that 7 of Wands. But either way, you're standing up for what you believe in. And I feel like that as you stand up, I'm seeing some kind of acceleration. But there's like, I feel like a lot of things are trying to come in, and then we have spinning plates. This Two of Pentacles reversed. I'm seeing you getting overwhelmed, maybe even overcommitted, spreading yourself too thin. We have ignite your soul, embrace the mysteries of life, stay open-minded, and embrace the wisdom that unfolds from every experience. I feel like for the most part you're ignited. That's why you're willing to spread yourself so thin, because you're kind of like wanting to get into all of everything. You want to understand everything. I feel like you want to experience everything. Maybe with your new job, everything that is new currently going on in your life, you're wanting to experience it fully. And that might be why you're placing yourself, like kind of spreading yourself too thin. So I definitely can relate. It's really easy to do that. I'm not really feeling like they're saying not to do that. I mean, sometimes you're going to have times when you're going to do stuff like that, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. This could kind of come up with the boundaries thing, though, so be careful with the boundaries. So, like, a lot of times we get a new job, our new boss, we'll get it. First off, we'll be really excited, right, to do this new job, and then on top of that, the boss is like, "Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do that?" And you're like, "Sure, sure, sure, sure," and you just want to do it all. So, but they are talking about placing a boundary with that, right? So, just don't overdo it, but I understand. It's not saying you're in terrible danger from doing it at first, except that the problem is that you're having some kind of communication needs. There's some kind of boundaries that need to be placed, though. And it may be even with yourself, like understanding your own boundaries. Page of Wands, obviously, we all have limitations. It's nice to manifest infinite energy, but at the same time, we do have to sleep and rest and do things. So we have Flame of Courage. So we have two flaming cards, right? Flame of Courage, ignite the flame of courage, lighting the path of bravery amidst shadows of fear. For the most part, I feel like, yeah, you have this flame of courage, which is trying to overcome any fear energies that you're having over here. I feel like you have a pretty good balance of you. I appreciate that you have these other energies here, but you're actively working, and it looks like you're conscious of them and you're trying to overcome them. So this is a good thing. Looks like you're very determined to have balanced forward movement. Then we had the Page of Pentacles, which is a good foundation. All right. All right, so hopefully that was informative and helpful. Go ahead and post your free question. You can post a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question all in the same post. These cards are trying to slide off each other. I like these cards, but they're still really slippery. Stay. I'm like trying to put them down and they're trying to slide away. I heard someone say that's what she said. I would take a spiritual bath if I were you. If you have an attachment, put the angel oil on the back of your neck. That could help to remove the attachment as well. I don't know if you've been doing that. You want to get it close to like the nape of your neck, where your hair comes together. It's your pineal gland. You're trying to get it close to. That is where entities attach. if they do. I don't know 100%. Obviously, I haven't asked. You can't ask the right question, too, if you have an entity attached, because we're going to ask about demons and curses. So it could just be an entity. It may not be a demon or something. Sometimes, like ghosts will attach to us, and so they can function. They're taking energy. If you're feeling tired, that could be part of it too. Diamond, you're coming up next. I had a feeling Jackson was going to order. All right, Dominique. With a quick reading. And then we have Jackson. With 2 mini in-depth readings. A mini reading. And a quick reading. I'm trying to understand, what did you order? A mini reading? 2 mini in-depth readings? Mini depth readings, a mini and a quick reading is $71.09. Jackson. So I'm not sure. Did you want like that? I'm confused. What kind of Johanna? Oh boy. Thanks, Diamond. I appreciate that. Yeah. Does Katarina currently have an entity attachment? Let's see. Where's the thing? What? Send a voice memo. They're not called quick readings. The yes or no questions are not called quick reading. They're called yes or no question. Quick readings are 888. Yeah, it should be labeled yes or no. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm closing. Marcia. Alright, here's the list. That's good. Alright, let's figure out what's going on. The spiritual bath is what I'm saying. Good. She needs a spiritual bath, guys, not a bath. Karina bathes regularly. Alright, please tell me, does Karina currently have a spirit attached to her? An entity attached to her? Please tell me, does Karina currently have any entities attached to her? Yes or no? It says no. So, that's good. Before Karina took this spiritual bath today, did she have an entity attached to her? Yes or no? Yes, she did. No, wait, no, that says yes, no, maybe. All right, whatever. Let me try again. Before Karina took the spiritual bath, did she have an entity attached to her? Yes or no? Says yes and no. It's weird. I wonder if it's like coming and going. Is the entity that is occasionally attaching to Karina a ghost of someone who passed away? Yes or no? No. Is the entity that is attaching to Karina Eugenia? No. Well, who the fuck is it? It's not a ghost. What else is there? I hope it's not a demon. Is it a demon that has been attaching to Karina on and off? Yes or no? Maybe. It's like all maybes. It's not a maybe. Is a demonic entity occasionally attaching to Karina? Yes or no? Fuck, that's a big yes. Look at that, Karina. So, I think it's good that you did a spiritual bath. I don't know why you have that happening. Then you have an issue with your mom having the attachment, so it could be sometimes attaching to you. Like, it could be the same entity that is fucking with your mom. So, again, you know, you might want to just bless your home. Because what happens is, like, you know how we did have you get rid of stuff. You have to maintain that for a specific period of time to keep the entity away. So I don't know how often you're like blessing your home, how often you're saging, how often you're doing little like oil and like olive oil or angel oil, putting a little bit on your finger and putting like a cross over all of your windows, all of your doors, right? And putting salt lines around or anything like that. You need to be doing these types of things, right? And you have to do like sage, like a Palo Santo. You know, it could help, you know, to summon the angels here and there. Similar where you summon the 7 archangels. You can request for them to help remove anything in the home as well on top of saging. But you have to continuously place a barrier up in your home. You should be doing this at least once a week, if not more frequently than that. Because you are actively battling a demonic entity. You have to do that. Maybe you have to increase it a little bit. Especially because you're the most vulnerable when you are sleeping. And this is my personal opinion. I don't even know if it's a thing that people say. But in my personal opinion, I feel like people are the most vulnerable when they're sleeping. I feel like that, like, they definitely try to fuck with me more when I'm sleeping. Like, if someone, like, curses me and something tries to attach to me, it usually happens more so when I'm sleeping. So, so, it wouldn't hurt nothing just to, like, you get, like, a little leaf like this, right? It's not a big deal, I have loose sage here, right? I have loose sage. And you just get some stuff here. And you just burn some. And I send you some, so you can't say you don't have any because I fucking sent you some. And you can buy some. It's really cheap. You can get, like, it bulk for, you can get, like, pounds of it for, like, I don't know. I want to say under $20. I buy this stuff pretty cheap on Amazon. I give it to you guys with your orders. Right? Just burn a few leaves. I need to bless my own home. Amber saw something. I've been having weird stuff too. So, get it, waft it around on you as well. It's not a big deal. Do a little bit before you go to bed. Do it a little tiny bit every day if you can. Just something like that. Something you have to continuously, because you're in war. You're, like, at war currently. Right? I send you sage. I send you Palo Santo for a reason. So I'm encouraging you. I'm trying to encourage you to use it. All right, Diamond, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. The fuck are you? Stop telling people what to do. If you want to go give someone, Renessi, if you want to give someone advice, go start your own channel. I'm like, sorry. I'm like laughing at, it's kind of funny what Diamond's asking about the switches where only subscribers can talk right now. Renice, please don't tell people what to do in my channel, even if you do agree with me. You'll be like, yeah, because that promotes like dogpiling. It can make the person feel bad. I don't agree with it. I don't want you to do that. Okay? So if you would like to be in this channel, you can't judge people, and you can't sit there in the peanut gallery and tell people what to do. Okay? You can't do that. If people come here to hear what I think they should do, not what you think that they should do. And I don't need a cheering section to encourage people to do what I tell them to do. They can, like, either do what I ask them to do or what I suggest for them to do, or they can choose not to. I don't have to prove anything to them. They usually fuck around and find out anyways. Not that Katarina needs to hear that. Yeah, I like the way the sage smells as well. All right. Why won't Drites X? Why won't Drites Rachel? I'll just say fucking Rachel. Why won't Rachel stop bothering Diamond? Well, we got Minnie. Yeah. I'm working on getting there. All right. Trying to figure out which cards to use. Please tell me, why won't Rachel stop bothering Diamond? Why won't Rachel stop bothering Diamond? Why won't Rachel stop bothering Diamond? Please tell me, why won't Rachel stop bothering Diamond? Please tell me, why won't Rachel stop bothering Diamond? Why won't Rachel stop bothering Diamond? Ooh. Why won't Rachel stop bothering Diamond? First of all, she sees you, you're beautiful. She thinks you're really beautiful. She is scared of you, I think, with that Ace of Cups. Taurus. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Four of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Yeah, Four of Wands. Why won't Rachel stop bothering Diamond? She's worried about you being with Drake. Clarifying the Four of Swords. The Stars. Talking about healing. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Eight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands. 10 of Cups. Wow. I'm hearing you make him happy or something. Look at you. She can't be bothered. Empress can't be bothered. She watches your social media and shit too. Whatever it is you got online, she watches it. Please tell me, why won't Rachel stop bothering Diamond? Why won't Rachel stop bothering Diamond, please? Clarifying the Star. Clock. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have Tree. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. We have Key. On the deck is Geese, Snowflake, Crossroads. There's like a crossroads. Like, I feel like that she feels like you're at a crossroads with him because we have the Two of Wands here as well, which is the same thing. I think she wants to be with him. She doesn't want him to be with you. That's for sure. So I'm getting a lot of jealousy. Does she have kids with him? Rachel. Rachel. I feel like it's something that you put on ice cream. That should be called. Does that make sense? Anyways, I won't Rochelle. Leave Diamond alone. Why does Rochelle keep bothering Diamond? Alright. Clarifying Clock. You got Key. You got two keys. Clarify the Key. You're the key to that bitch's happiness. That's why. Clarifying the Key. Clarify the Key. Oh, we got 3. Alright, then we have children. She could be afraid you're going to have children with them too. The cat, clarifying tree. The clover. Clarifying the clover. You also have a past life connection with her, or you've done a similar thing like this before with her. You had something going on with her before. Clarify the clover. We have the tree. We have 2 trees. Look at this bitch. Tree, tree. Key, key. It's weird. I usually don't get these ones in like multiplicity. Clarifying key. The tower. Clarifying the tower. Stork. Yeah, there's something also about pregnancy. I hope she's not pregnant. It's something to do with children, having babies. I don't know if she already has kids. She might be pregnant already. We have wine, ring. Why it's got to be upside down? Lightning, ship. Ooh. She got something going on with him. I think he keeps going back with her. I think he still has sex with her. I think he's still got something going on with her. Did she tell you that? What did she say? She might be pregnant. That or she's talking about moving. But it's like, she also could be afraid he's going to get you pregnant. She is. She's afraid. She's afraid you're going to be with him. She's like super jealous. Like, look, 9 of Swords, the Ace of Cups. She's afraid of new love. But again, there's something past life related to this situation, though. Because it's like this has happened before in a past life or something. Which I feel is kind of exacerbating the situation. The Queen of Wands. So she finds you to be very attractive. 4 of Wands, 10 of Cups. She feels like you could be happy and that you could give him everything. She thinks you're very attractive. She's like insanely jealous. It's weird. And it's not showing up as jealousy energy. It's showing up more so like you could do this. Like you have all this potential. You could be happy. You're showing up as a like you're like what is the word? Like when she sees you, you got it all. You know, you could have anybody you want, and she's like, don't take him away from me. You can have anybody. You're like the kind of person she wished she could be, to be honest with you. And she feels like that's who he should want to be with. It doesn't mean that he's doing everything he's supposed to be doing. But it's mostly a lot of jealousy just because she sees a lot of really positive things in you. She feels like with time, things could work out between you and him, that you could be together, and she's trying to do whatever she could do to stop that. Does she like, what does she do when she calls you? Does she like just try to tell, what does she try to say to you? Does she like try to tell you something? Does she try to tell you to leave him alone? He's my man. What does she say to him? What does she say to you about him? You have nothing on her. She's always comparing you. Yes, that energy is here. She's definitely comparing you. And she feels like you're very, very attractive. And she's heavily intimidated by it. You're the Queen of Wands here. This is your energy here. She finds you to be confident and passionate. You have the Empress here. Right? And you can choose. You can choose. You can choose to be with Dwight, or you cannot choose him. And she is trying to make you not want to be with him. I think that she's still fucking with him. But I think that she fears that you're more along the lines of what he wants to be with. You know what I'm saying? All right, go ahead and post your free question. But if he ain't cut ties with her, I hope he hasn't gotten her pregnant. But there's pregnancy energy here. I'm getting like a mixture of things. She could be pregnant, or it could be both. She could be pregnant and worry that you're gonna get pregnant, or I am picking up her being worried about you getting pregnant, or him getting you pregnant. I don't know. I think Diamond's gonna worry about him getting her pregnant. I think I don't know. It feels like she's still fucking with him. Like they're still. They might even still have sex. So that's why she acts like that. I don't know why she's gonna try to compare something and try to be like in a competition. Just say he's fucking with you and not be like that. If she show up with like a more respectful attitude, you might actually listen to her. Apparently, she don't know how to act. Garrett, you're coming up next. All right, go ahead. Like I said, post your free question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. You gotta post them properly. Jeez. My reels just like blew up. I would say it's viral. But damn. In like just hours, I got like a bunch of views on it. Instagram. All these algorithms are so weird. You basically just like throwing shit at it and see what sticks with social media. All right. I mean, you kind of chose for him because you done blocked him. Please tell me. And just so you know, the yes or no's just, I don't remember if I ever told you. Yes or no's are more along the line of current intentions. Okay. In your brain and his brain. Okay. And maybe even her brain too, and Rachel's brain. So, like, this may not be what actually happens. Just so you know, it's less likely. Like, there's a slight chance because people change their mind all the damn time. So, like, it could say yes, but then he could change his mind, type of thing. Just keep that in mind. Just because yes or no's are based on what people's current thoughts are. And say, like, if you're asking, like, where the connection is headed, that's based more upon energies than actually just current thoughts. I figured that out before by doing some other person's readings. All right, please tell me, will Dwight choose Rochelle over Diamond? Will Dwight choose Rochelle over Diamond? Will Dwight choose Rochelle over Diamond, yes or no? It says yes. And he probably already has. He probably keeps going back and forth. Trying to have both. Trying to have his cake and eat it too. All right, Garrett, go ahead and post your first question. Garrett has too many in-depth readings. What action should Garrett take to get into to come into union with Alyssa? Just trying to make sure what cards to use. Please tell me, what action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? Okay. Door to value in the reverse. The sun. What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking? What action should Garrett be taking to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be currently taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking towards Alyssa order to continue with her. We have the Thinking Man with the Goddess of the Moon. Came out together. Bottom of the deck is the 6th chakra, Archangel Metatron in the reverse. He was like coming through the other day. It's weird. I kept hearing the consonants of Stein over again. Please tell me. I'm going to take 2. What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa, please? Oh, these are stiff. These are the ones that Brian got me. What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking? Oh, come on. What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? The bottom of the deck is the King of Forces in the reverse. I don't even know what that exactly is. Then we have the Akashic Library number 2. And then we have number 11 reverse, the Ark of the Covenant in the reverse. I got this one the other day. Was it in the reverse? When remember I told you I was like going through the book and asking questions about shit? I was using the book for that. Please tell me, what action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? Clarify the door. Clarify the door to value in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Oh shit. They're calling you out. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Universe in the reverse. Clarifying attachment. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Thinking Man in the reverse. They're saying that there is things that you think that you're doing that you're not actually doing. Like you're not, like you, I feel like you think that you're getting past things or you're healing things, but you're not. They're saying Band-Aid. So like there's some things that you're kind of just, you're bandaging up, but it's not fixing it. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. They're saying that you need to, they're saying that you need to face some kind of ugly truth about yourself. You need to like, there's something about yourself that you have to accept, or you have to like, it's like you're healing this aspect. I feel like this is going to fall off. You're supposed to be healing something. But it's not just like, oh, I'm healing and it's done. They're saying that you have some kind of assumptions about things. Clarifying the Universe in the reverse. Like, yeah, you see me like doing things, expressing how I physically look online. But they could be giving you shit like the door to value. Like, where does your value come from? And they're saying self-love. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. You're not loving yourself. Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. Two of Swords. So there's a lot of internal work that needs to be going on here. Nine of Pentacles. The Hangman. The Moon. they're actually saying there's some, to a certain degree, over some things you're like lying to yourself about, that you're facing, you're doing, you're just kind of, they're implying that you're kind of just glossing over them. What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? Why'd you delete your question? Can you put it back? Why did you delete your question? You're not allowed to delete your question before I've completed the reading. Can you repost it? Are you here, Garrett? Like, I don't know why you're deleting your question. Please never delete your question before I'm done with your reading. I don't know why you're typing it. What you had there was fine. I have no idea why you deleted it. Please tell me, what action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa, please? All right, clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have right track. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have commit to the journey. This is it right here. Commit to the journey. They're implying that you're still having commitment issues to your journey. What does that mean? Does it mean that you're not committed to Alyssa? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Like, if you feel like you're committed to Alyssa, maybe it's something else that you need to commit to. It could be part of something that you're supposed to be doing with yourself. It could be something to do with your purpose. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have gate of opportunities. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have transform and rise. Bottom of the deck energy is fulfill promise. It says stay committed to your path, for each step forward brings you closer to your destined fulfillment. God damn it. They're giving you shit. This is implying, I want to read this because I have no idea what the fuck it means. The King of Forces reversed. Let me get to the index because I don't know. This is like, it's like a tarot, but it's like weird. It's got a lot of, it's almost like tarot with oracle cards or some shit. Forces. So the King of Forces reversed 187. They're saying that you have certain degree of loneliness going on. In the reverse, this card reverse represents a time of depleted forces, inertia, or scattered energy. It could also indicate a divorce or separation from or for the King of Forces. Career-wise, there may be loss of position for someone in an industry natural to the King of Forces. I don't know what it is, though. It says listed above. I just don't know. Like, these aren't comparative to like swords or anything. Man. It says this card reverse could also indicate a man with disruptive energy. He may be out of balance in his own life, which imbalances you as well. You're the man, though. Sometimes there are obvious signs of negativity, such as anger, hostility, or even a biting depression. Other times, the vibrations may be subtle and hard to recognize, but he is likely to be selfish or self absorbed. Be conscious and aware, for he could be very charming on the surface but manipulative underneath. If this card indicates potential love interest or business partner, take your time. Let's see. Number 2. Now, that is the affecting energy. So that's the energy that you're in. Okay. And with the 6th chakra and the reverse, that is your third eye chakra being blocked. They're saying short-sightedness. They're saying it's being blocked due to short-sightedness. Akashic Library number 2. At least these are in order. It's in the upright. Inside a great library, candles, blah, blah, blah. You might need to describe the picture. Just tell me what the freaking card means. Sometimes this card can indicate writing or publishing a book for you, but this card also symbolizes a new initiation and ability to manifest a new life in every way. You have moved deeper into Akashic records and a higher self-awareness. Further investigation may be required. This is what you're supposed to be doing, by the way, not what you're actually doing. You have to kind of translate it over to like what is you're doing to actually what you should be doing. Further investigation may be required, but you now have a better understanding of your old motives and new purposes. It is also a time of heightened intuition as well as a greater self-creation. During this phase, all you have to do is add a little conscious effort and write your new records in the Akasha. Okay, so like it says, get started today. Write one simple declaration about the future you wish to create. They're saying this is what you have to do. This is partially what get started today. Write one simple declaration about the future you wish to create and repeat it to yourself often. So it's like affirmations. Then decide one thing you can do to make it happen and do it. Anything can happen now. The breath of the like BREADTH of the landscape before you rest solely on the scope of your imagination and you will own it and your will to own it. The Ark of the Covenant in the reverse. If there are legal dealings at issue, this card reverse could show a broken contract or a failed legal transfer. Be cautious with professionals who care for your investments and other things that you value at this time. Says, as significant as legal matters may seem, there is even more important references to you karmically. With the card reversed, the Ark of the Covenant is toppled, and you have broken your contract with your higher self. Fuck. That's not good. Perhaps you have avoided your karmic work and put your higher purpose aside because you are too busy or it's too hard. Or you have knowingly chosen to be directed by your fears and emotional needs instead of what's actually best for you. In either event, it's time to wake up and renew your covenant. Not just in word, but in deed. Your life will simply not work until you do. And that is the burden of the divine masculine. So this is what you should do in order to come into renew your covenant. They're talking about your fucking commitment, Garrett. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, and I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you about what you're doing because it's saying it over and over again. You have a certain level of commitment that you're not doing, and it could be that you're not doing the things because we have door to value in the reverse that I'm picking up, that you have issues with knowing your worth, knowing your value, trusting that you have value, trusting you have worth beyond the physical. Because your true value, your true worth can't come from how you look, how much you get laid, how many people you can attract, how much money you make. You have to stop doing that. I think that you still do it. You need to learn how to redirect your thoughts. You need to work harder, basically, on improving on yourself. I feel like that there's other things going on in your life and you kind of allow yourself to become absorbed into those things, and then you don't focus on this as much. They're asking for you to have, they're saying that you're all talk and that they're asking for you to work on yourself, your self-love, and that's going to get on the right track. You are going in the right direction, so just keep moving forward. But I feel like that for the most part, you do kind of get, like, it's like I feel like you understand it, but you're not always applying it. And I feel like you know about it. I feel like you're aware of it, and it's something that maybe you're working on. But the second one we have is commit to your journey. Saying that right now you're dealing with some kind of stagnation, right? There could be some situations where you're actually like in a negative energy, like maybe angry. It's definitely showing up as impulsiveness. They're saying that I don't know, you're not, there's something you're not, I don't know how to explain what it is. It's like you know what to do, but you purposely do the wrong. Like say you're going on a diet, and you're like, I'm just never gonna eat a cheeseburger again, and I can eat everything else, but I'm not gonna eat cheeseburgers. But then you keep say for some fucking reason, maybe the only thing that you eat is cheeseburgers that makes you fat. I'm just saying, throwing something out there. And so you're like, okay, I'm not going to eat cheeseburgers anymore. I'm not saying Garrett's fat, by the way. I'm just giving an example. So say you're saying, okay, well, if I don't eat cheeseburgers, I won't be fat. So I can eat everything else, but as long as I don't eat cheeseburgers, I'll be healthier and my life will improve. But then it's like that, but you keep going and buying fucking cheeseburgers and eating the bitches anyways, just like a fucking drug addict or something, right? That's what I'm getting with this decadence here, with this universe reversed. It's like you keep stagnating because you just keep giving into impulse, which is implying that you're not committing to your journey, right? Also, you have this fucking attachment. What the fuck is this? Yeah, there's short-sightedness. I didn't even see that. What was I saying that was short-sighted? They're saying short-sighted with this. Yeah, Eight of Swords. You're having limited thoughts, limited thinking. They're saying, if you can release these attachments and things like that, then you have a gate of opportunities coming through. Pass through the gate of opportunities. We're in new paths unfurl with boundless potential. They're giving you so much shit right now. Oh my God. Self-victim. You feel like you can't do stuff, but you actually can. You just have to learn how to manipulate your own energy. You have to meditate, Garrett. You have to do it like every day, not just sit there and just be quiet and sit in a certain pose or something. No, meditation is where you're not thinking. You have to not think words or anything in your brain. Clear your motherfucking mind. You got to get good at doing it, and then eventually you have to get to the point to where you're just able to do it all the time, so you can redirect your thoughts. And again, with the thinking man in the reverse, and we have the goddess of the moon, they're saying, listen to your intuition. Get out of your fucking head. I feel like with a thinking man, you might be overthinking shit. Goddess of the moon is like about intuition. Then we have the Two of Swords. You're trying to make some kind of decision. Five of Swords reverse. You're not surrendering to your intuition. I feel like there's things happening, but you're overthinking them and you're not. It's like you're trying to give them a practical meaning. Like if you saw like a synchronicity or, oh, well, that's just because of that. You know, it's like transform and rise. Your journey to transformation unlocks vast potential, guiding your evolution to new heights. So what actions they're saying you should be taking, it seems more internal currently. It doesn't mean it's never going to be external, but I don't believe that a lot of this stuff, the stuff that you have to at least be mostly doing these things before you can move forward in the connection with her. Okay? Like you have to master this shit and you have to commit to mastering this shit. Yeah, you're not committed. It's like what I'm saying, you're not committed to your journey. So it's like you know what you have to do, but you keep just doing whatever. You keep eating cheeseburgers. Stop it. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Fuck. Imagine you could be with Alyssa if you just stop eating cheeseburgers. But you keep eating cheeseburgers. You're like, oh, fuck, I just suck. I don't know. If you're giving yourself shit, but there's some kind of there's like, they're saying self-sabotage. You're sabotaging yourself over and over again. They're saying you have attachments. You have to release attachment. They're saying the mask. The ego mask. Your attachment to fear. You're afraid that she's fucking somebody. You're afraid that you're not going to be together. You're afraid you're wasting your time. You're afraid of this. You're afraid of that. Who fucking cares? Why do you care if you're afraid? Stop. Why be afraid? There's nothing to be afraid of. When you're playing video games, are you afraid you're going to respawn? You say, oh shit. I mean, you're not really afraid. You can just respawn at your last save point. It's like that. Right? So, I don't know what you're afraid of. You're just going to respawn at your last save point. They give you more shit than anything. There will come a time when you're gonna ask this question, you're gonna say to actually do something. But if you're not in vibrational alignment, so their first direction of what they want you to do is become in vibrational alignment. They're implying that you're not in vibrational alignment currently. Alright, what are Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Ooh, let's try again. What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Here we go again. Girls, what's my weakness? Men. I don't know. Please tell me. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Knight of Cups. That's good. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We have the Hierophant. Ooh. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We have the Seven of Cups. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We have the Five of Wands, though. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Judgment. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Six of Swords reverse. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying Judgment. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords, clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords reversed, clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Page of Cups. Six of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Six of Cups. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We have Trust Your Intuition. It's number 55 as well. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? In or out? What is Alyssa's current thoughts? We have rolling in their grave. That's a person who is having a difficult mental transit. Is somebody rolling in their grave is somebody who's had some kind of ending, but they're just like, but they're rolling is like they're restless in their ending. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? And we have overshares. Maybe there was an instance where... What I'm picking up with this card is that there's an instance where somebody was oversharing. Look, why did I do that? Bottom of the deck is starving for attention, public attention, sugarcoating, and then we have laying it on thick, secret crush. Okay, that's interesting. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? 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 Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Milky Way. Clarifying the Three of Swords, we have House. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. In the reverse, we have Whip. Clarifying the Four of Cups. In the reverse, we have Beaver. Bottom of the deck is Clover, which is good. It's like a happy, lucky. It says rendezvous, flirt, and stuff, but it's really like a serendipitous. It's like synchronicity, serendipitous event type of card. Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Thanks, lovely of Libra. I appreciate that. Hopefully things get better for you when you get some sleep. Maybe go to bed a little bit early tonight. That's what I try to do if I don't get enough sleep. So what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying Milky Way. I feel guilty. Clarifying House. We have I'm afraid I will lose you. Clarifying Whip. I'm hearing there's something I love you. I'm afraid I'll lose you. There's something I have to do. So I don't know. It's like I'm hearing with I'm afraid I'm going to lose you. There's something I have to do. And you're not going to like it. And clarifying Beaver. We have I love our intense conversations. Bottom of the deck is I don't want to hurt others. I have cried over you. Can we start over? I'm still planning my next move. So, like, in her current thoughts, she is feeling... Wait, I do want to add... I want to clarify that I feel guilty. Please clarify, I feel guilty. I'm avoiding you. Oh, she feels guilty for avoiding you. Okay. So, like, you're like, oh, why is she sometimes avoiding me? She's not coming around. She feels guilty about it. I think I told you this before, but she feels, like, really drawn to you and stuff like that. It could be, like, I feel like partially, like, she's trying to hide her feelings. And I feel like she has difficulty doing that in person. In her current thoughts, the Knight of Cups, she's thinking about giving you some kind of emotional offer, reevaluating things, communicating with you. And she feels bad about avoiding you, right? And then we have the Hierophant. Let's see. Some kind of boundaries or something that is going to be set, or something is going to happen, and she's afraid she's going to lose you in the process. And so she's thinking about with the Three of Swords. I don't know if she's like thinking about the Hierophant though. That could be marriage, but there's like an energy of her feeling like, I don't know, that maybe she should be with you, but then like it's almost like reading like she feels like she has to do something else. I feel like with the moon in the reverse, that is like some kind of secret or something that's going to be revealed. I love you. I feel like that, one, she's really conflicted. It's like presenting like an intense, like a tense situation. She's trying to make a decision with the Seven of Cups. Like how? Like what, how can I be successful? And she's like trying to figure out, like, I feel like I'm planning my next move. I feel like she's planning a lot of different things. And she's evaluating her options and trying to figure out like what is the best plan of action, what should I be doing, that kind of thing. I'm seeing her being conflicted. She could be concerned about competition. She's worried about missing out on an opportunity, but she seems determined. I'm also picking up an energy of her potentially wanting to communicate with you soon out of this guilt. She did. She might. Yeah, I cried over you. She doesn't want to hurt others. Others, I think, is you, is what they're saying. And look, there's the Page of Page of Cups, which is like a messages of love. And there's an energy of her wanting to give to this connection here. She doesn't want to lose you, but it's like she's trying. There's part of her There's part of her that wants to like try to do things to like improve the situation or strengthen the situation before there's something she's going to do. I don't know exactly what she's going to do. With a house, it could be about her living situation. Mm-hmm. All right, go ahead and post your free questions. You have two. All right. Somebody didn't like my song music the other day. They're like, I don't like this music. I can't please everybody though, for real though. About the shorts, I like try to put different music. The music actually affects the reading. The shorts, the music affects the reading. And who I'm asking about affects the reading. The music definitely affects the readings. I don't know why. The shorts. That's why I think some of the songs come out like, I don't know, some of the readings come out insane. I can't even make this shit up. I don't know. I don't like the readings, the short readings where someone's like, There's a situation where you're supposed to this person's going to do this, and they're in love with you, and they want to marry you. Read the description for the rest. It's like, what? What is that? Do you see those? It's like, and the cards usually don't mean anything like what the actual reading, like, this doesn't go along with anything they're saying. They're just flipping over random cards and then saying something. Those are not real. Heat advisory. It was like 100 degrees or something. I went to the grocery store today. It was 100 degrees. Amber went in a Monsters Inc. onesie. And everybody kept looking at it. Probably because of it. Like, it's 100 degrees outside. Why is this child wearing this? And like, it matters. She's like literally walking like for like 1 minute from the car, the air conditioned car, into the air conditioned grocery store. You're not gonna make it work up that much of a sweat in 1 minute. What are Alyssa's thoughts about women? Yeah, and what is the second question? You should go ahead and post it. Please tell me, what is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? I'm hearing like she feels like you're twin flames. I heard that. So like, one, they keep saying for me to say to you, you got to stop giving this bitch so much attention. Meaning, stop ordering readings about her. Stop focusing on her. Stop worrying about her. If you want to move on past her and stop her from focusing on you. That's what they're saying about that. So they're really wanting you to stop doing that. We already know what's going on. I don't think that anything is changing. Like, you're not going to be able to, like, suddenly show up at work someday and she's going to be your friend only. This person is infatuated with you. There's nothing else to know. You know, it's like there's like weakness, fear of an ending. Three of Cups is like friendship, coming together, celebration. There's like a spying energy. Page of Swords. They're saying to me that she has been asking about people and gathering information. She feels like she's trying to manifest success with you. She feels like there's growth and expansion possible. There's a fear of an ending. But right now she's feeling a renewal of energy. Well, I can't sit here and wait for you to think of a second question, and after this moment, you cannot redeem it. So either come up with a question right now and type it out quickly, or I'm just going to move on. Letty, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Can you ask either, okay, so you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed in their next actions or intentions. Those are the options. Why are you adding new questions? Either ask a yes or no question, or you ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. You didn't ask that. I literally list out what you can ask like a million times. You can't tell me you haven't heard me say that a million times. I've already said it multiple times tonight. Yeah. So free questions is a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Those are the options. I'm not changing it. All right, please tell me, what is Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? We have the Ace of Cups, Page of Cups, messages of love, planting seeds. So like there could be some kind of messages, that something that she says to you to plant a seed for something, for new love. I'm hearing she doesn't want to really lose you, so like she's trying to like do something to develop the connection a bit, but before doing something, she's trying to make a decision about maybe getting together with you. 3 of Cups. There's that death in the reverse again. Looks like she's wanting to end the connection with the bad Alyssa. So she's thinking about getting together, and let's talk about ending the connection with bad Alyssa. That might be what was going on in Alyssa's energy. With that death in the reverse. She might communicate with you about it. She's thinking about doing that. She's trying to make a decision about doing that. All right. Leticia says, is the relationship between Bob and Leticia over? What did you order? A regular? Okay. Let's see what it says. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. Please tell me, is the connection between Bob and Leticia over? Yes or no? Is the connection between Bob and Leticia over? Yes or no? Is the connection between Bob and Leticia over? Yes or no? Is the connection between Bob and Leticia over? Yes or no? Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Please tell me, is the connection between Bob and Leticia over? Yes or no? Is the connection between Bob and Leticia over? Yes or no? Is the connection between Bob and Leticia over? Yes or no? Let's see. It says, fuck no. That's what it says. C-F-U-C. I'm just joking. It says no, though. It's very, very strong no. All right, bottom of the deck is the 6 of Pentacles reverse, the Fool. 8 of Pentacles, the Devil, though. Please tell me about where's this connection headed between Bob and Leticia. You're coming up after this, Dominique. Make sure you're ready. And then it'll be Jackson. All right, please tell me about where the connection is headed between Bob and Leticia. What's going on with them? Please tell me about the connection between Bob and Leticia. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. 6 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Wands reversed. 9 of Cups. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse, we have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles, we have the Page of Wands reversed. Where's the... Please tell me what was going on between Bob and Leticia. Where's this going? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We about to talk about... He's gonna... The Page of Cups. He's gonna hit you up. What is his name? Bob. Sagittarius. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Cups. The Star reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. Ace of Wands reverse. Bottom of the deck is the King of Pentacles. The King of Cups in the reverse. The Two of Swords reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. And the Knight of Cups. The Two of Cups. Shit. You guys are going to be together. You're going to be in a relationship most likely. I would be shocked. We got a third party energy. But this is showing up as a fear. I feel like he's afraid that you're going to be with somebody else. And it's going to cause him to do something. But let me get more cards before I start getting ahead of myself. Please tell me what was going on between Bob and Leticia. Please tell me what was going on between Bob and Leticia. Where's this connection headed? Please tell me about Bob and Leticia. Where's this connection headed? Please tell me about where the connection is headed between Bob and Leticia. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We got Crow. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We got Church. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We got Tower. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have Anchor. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have Light Bulb. Bottom of the deck. We do have the Rider. Again, there's going to be communication. All right. Talking about communication. What is I think it was like 2 right there. Yeah. I feel like he's going to be fucking up. I want to see what these other cards want to say. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Bob and Leticia? Where's this connection headed between Bob and Leticia? Well, he's in this Four of Pentacles energy. Him not wanting to lose you. Please tell me. Headed between Bob and Leticia. It's like maybe even getting married. You're talking about you getting in a relationship, get married, all that shit. There's the connection headed between Bob and Leticia. We got stuck in the middle. I don't know what we're stuck in the middle of. Where's the connection headed between Bob and Leticia? Shitting where you eat. Oh my god. Where's the connection headed between Bob and Leticia? Starting from 0, you're going to start over. But I'm seeing him. I can see where he made a mistake. He's the one who was shitting where he eats. You have to go easy on him. Easily bothered. Spiritual support. Set up to fail. I don't know. I feel like that is him in some kind of victim mentality or something. I got to wrap it on. Where's the connection headed between Bob and Leticia? What's the sign of the person you posted with? It's not a water sign, is it? Where's the connection headed between Bob and Leticia? Or Gemini? You're a Gemini, aren't you? Leo. I have a Gemini, Leticia. Where's the connection headed between Bob and Leticia? Where's the connection headed between Bob and Leticia? Y'all seen each other at the same time. I think y'all been here at the same time before. Clarifying Crow. We have I look you up online. Clarifying Church. I am hiding my desire for you. Please clarify the Tower. I'm sorry, I can't. I have to clarify that. Clarifying Anchor. I have a secret. Please clarify Light Bulb. Please don't block me. See? Please clarify. Please clarify. I'm sorry. I can't. We'll be together soon. See? He can't go without you. He can't let you go. Please clarify. I have a secret. I've never loved anyone this deeply before. That's the secret. See? What's on the bottom? I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I'm always watching you on social media. I regret how I treated you. So, I feel like that he feels like he really fucked up. Right? He can't go without you. He can't walk away. Okay? You guys could end up in a relationship or something like that. He's afraid you could be with somebody else. He's watching you like a hawk online. You would think he's a Gemini with that energy. Now, he is up in his head about, like, he wants to, like, apologize. He wants to come back in. He wants to send you some kind of messages of love. I have a feeling this person is going to wait until he thinks everybody's cooled down. And then be like, hey, I miss you. I miss you. But you're going to get communication from him. I'm seeing him not being able to walk away from this connection. I'm seeing him trying to, like, build things to maybe even get married. He feels like with the Ten of Pentacles, he sees you as somebody who he could be with for the rest of his life. And he doesn't want to let you go. Okay? He wants to give you some kind of a physical offer. He is afraid that you might block him or something, though. But there's some kind of, there's a breakthrough energy here with please don't block me and Light Bulb. So, no, this connection is far from being over. He's going to be coming back around for another round. He's got some issues, though. Trying to see if there's anything else. Yeah, what he can't do is he can't go without you. Yeah, he's going to drop his guard. Yeah. I don't see anything else. All right. All right, so go ahead and post your free question. You can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. You couldn't even maybe get an apology from this person. But there's some kind of, I feel like he's got some kind of hang up about apology. I think that it's like he thinks that he doesn't feel like it would be good enough or something. You know what I mean? Like you need more than just an apology. You got to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. You have to post the question properly, okay? My donation list is not open. I'll be back here on Tuesday, though. So, like, you can post what, you know, but you have to put, instead of you have to say Leticia, you say Bob, you say Sag, whatever the sign is. Yeah, so do your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. You can ask a yes or no question. What someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. All right. Which one you asking? Oh yeah. Oh, this is for one. Which one do you want? Do you want to know his next actions, or you want to know what he's thinking? Because you got two questions, but one available question. Esper, you can't ask anything because one, it's not your turn. Two, you don't have a reading, and three, the list is currently closed. All right. I don't know why you put the other thing. What are Bob's next actions going to be towards Leticia? Tell me, what is Bob's next actions going to be towards Leticia? What is Bob's next actions going to be towards Leticia? You got the devil. It's in the reverse. He's trying to make a decision about apologizing, a renewal of energy, charging forward, transforming this connection. He's trying to find a balance with playing games. He's trying to have balance forward, movement forward. He's trying to, with the Chariot, he's trying to be in control of himself. He's got like determination, willpower, standing up for what he believes in, and having a balanced give and take. So his next actions include, usually it has something to do with making a decision about what actions he's going to be taking towards you. All right, Dominique, go ahead and post your question. Dominique has a quick reading. Make sure when you post your question, you ask what someone's thinking. You post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question all in the same post. Okay. And you also have a free question, which you can ask your free question is a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. And again, you will post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, all in the same post, like with your question. You want to know his feelings or his intentions? You can't do slash and or. You're asking two questions in one. You ain't gonna get it, okay? I don't care if you could fit 20 different slashes and ands and commas in your post. It doesn't matter how many you fit. You can only ask one of those. It doesn't make it one question just because you fit it all in the same line. It's one question, please. So if you wouldn't mind reposting your question. All right, go ahead and post your question. You now have to repost your question, okay? Please cooperate and retype the whole thing. The more you play, the more likely you're going to get skipped or something. Please post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, all in the same post. Esper, I don't know why you think I'm going to answer your question. Come on. Can you repost the question with the information all in the same post? Please post your question with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs on the same post, not in multiple posts. All right. Please understand there is a lag between when I'm saying things and between me and you. So you might be posting something, but I am responding to when you're saying something, but you may not be hearing my response to whatever for like a delay. Okay. So I'm not accusing you. So don't get defensive. There's no reason to get defensive. I'm not accusing you of not doing something. If you already posted, you said, I posted it. I can see you posted it, honey. I can see it. Okay. Let me do the reading. you don't have to prove it or anything. Before you did post it incorrectly a bunch of times, and I have to delete it and I have to wait for you to post it again and again and again. Okay? That's just how it works up in here. So if you want to avoid all that, I would suggest not posting like that, okay? So let's go ahead and do your reading. Please tell me, what is Dimitri's current feelings towards Dominique? What is Dimitri's current feelings towards Dominique? And you can go ahead and post your free question if you want. For your free question, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection you have with their next actions or intentions. And you do it the same as you just posted. You post it with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, all in the same post. All right, please tell me what is Dimitri's current feelings towards Dominique. What is Dimitri's current feelings towards Dominique, please? Okay, grab it. What is Dimitri's current feelings towards Dominique? What is Dimitri's current feelings towards Dominique? What is Dimitri's current feelings towards Dominique? Dimitri's current feelings towards Dominique, please. What is Dimitri's current feelings towards Dominique? All right, clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. You have the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Six of Wands. Please tell me, what is Dimitri's current feelings towards Dominique? Should Dominique release Dimitri? All right. That's a good question. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Star. And clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Moon in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Ten of Cups. The Two of Pentacles in the reverse. The Emperor reversed. He's overwhelmed. He's feeling like a victim. You're tired of his shit. That's what it's saying. It's saying, Dominique is tired of this bitch. I don't know. I'm hearing you're tired of, I don't know, like feeling bad about this person. This person is making you feel bad, I feel. And like in some way, shape, or form, this person with the Emperor in the reverse is like holding on. He's trying to be controlling and manipulative. And I feel like it's saying that he does that when he's overwhelmed. I feel like that this person, it's almost like he requires a lot of reassurance, right? His current feelings have to do, he feels like he missed out opportunity with you. He fantasizes about taking action towards you. He fantasizes about having sex with you. He thinks about coming towards you, taking action. He's hopeful that things are going to work out. I feel like that he thinks that he can wait for things to calm down and then things will be successful. Things will get better. Look at the Moon in the reverse. The Wheel of Fortune reverse. You know, I think that he's in his intentions, I feel like, is to take some kind of leap of faith, but like some kind of misfortune has occurred, which has caused a delay in something that he is trying to do. So, how do we feel? You know, so we're asking, how does he feel? Well, it's not talking too much about how he feels. Like, if anything, he feels hopeful, right? He feels very passionate towards you and like you could be successful. Um, does it say he's in love with you and all that stuff? No, it's not saying that so much. I'm not saying he doesn't have feelings for you or anything like that. He definitely has a lot of passion for you, and I'm not saying that's all he's got, but this is where he's at right now. That's what they're saying. The list is currently closed. You cannot order a reading right now, honey. I will be back here on Tuesday, though. I do this all the time. At the beginning of this live stream, I did do Sagittarius reading. If you're a Sagittarius and you want to watch that. I have other videos at the beginning of all my live streams. I do like some kind of thing. I either do like a journal reading of some sort, like either pick a card or different signs, zodiac signs. So you're welcome to go back and see my previous lives under my live section and see what the last thing I've posted to see if there's things that you're interested in. And I do have pick a cards and stuff like that if you're interested in that. All right. Dominique says, should Dominique let go of Dimitri? Should Dominique let go of the connection with Dimitri? Oh, I dropped it. The dice fell on the floor. I'm going to go anywhere crazy. Where is it? Oh, no. I should invest in backup dice. I usually don't drop them on the floor, though. Okay, there it is. I could increase the dice, increase the action. All right. That could be interesting. I could do this with more dice. All right, here we go. Please tell me, should Dominique let go of the connection with Demetri, yes or no? Should Dominique let go of the connection with Dimitri? Should Dominique let go of the connection with Dimitri? Yes or no? Answer says no. I don't like that there's only two. Let me ask again. Should Dominique walk away from the connection with Dimitri? Yes or no? Should Dominique walk away from the connection with Dimitri? Yes or no? It says yes. It's more like a maybe yes. It's like yes now, but the other one was like, you may not, like, you don't have to, is the energy. But yeah, they're saying that there's something. Maybe you're meant to like play some kind of boundaries with this person or something like that. I don't know if it's a permanent walking away though. I'm not getting that vibe. All right, Jackson, it is your turn. Jackson has 2 mini in-depth readings, a mini reading, and a yes or no question. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Is Carla purposely holding back on her feelings, emotions, if that's the same thing? Yeah. All right, I'm back. Oh my god. In order to get a reading, you have to order a reading. Please read the video description so you can understand how that works. But right now, the list is closed. new, fresh. Just trying to follow me. All right, let's get to your question. All right, is Carlotta purposely holding back her feelings? All right. And then go ahead and post your next question, okay? All right, please tell me, is Carlotta purposely holding back her feelings for Jackson? You're about to have your birthday. Ready? You're July, though. Yeah, you're July, Leo. Because I think you have the same birthday as my ex. Please tell me. Is Carlotta purposely holding back her feelings for Jackson? Is Carlotta purposely holding back her feelings for Jackson? I don't even know if she actually is holding back her feelings at all. I haven't confirmed that. I just like to say that. I don't generally like to assume someone's doing something without getting confirmation first. Please tell me, is Carlotta purposely holding back her feelings for Jackson? Is Carlotta purposely holding back her feelings for Jackson? Yes or no? Is Carlotta purposely holding back her feelings towards Jackson? Yes or no? It says no. She is being this high priestess energy, which is more quiet and reserved. She's trying to listen to her intuition. She's trying to... the high priestess, she's like wise. Introspection. She's trying to come out of conflict and she's trying to be more independent. Looks like she's trying to be like broken up with you. She's trying to become independent from you. 10 of Pentacles reverse would be like a breakup. I'm trying to... What's this? this? Who is this? Underlying energy. Doesn't say if it's you or her. There, it's her. Okay. The affecting energy is her. So she's trying to make a decision. With the Two of Wands in the reverse, she's apprehensive about making a decision, but she wants to come out of like this victim mentality and limiting thinking. And she wants to have balance and fairness. I feel like that she's trying to gain some kind of balance. She's the Six of Swords reverse. She's having a difficult mental transition. So she could be having a hard time, walking away from the connection currently. She's like leveling up spiritually. Yeah. The divine is orchestrating her behavior. Just so you know, probably trying to pull you away from her to make you do work to be with Michelle, probably. The divine is fucking with us, though. How would Carlotta respond if Jackson were to send her a message about rebuilding things through the different changes that would be made in this connection? You are playing with fire, sir. Just so you know, the angels will fuck you for this. But, FAFO. All right. Look how jealous you are. Oh my God. You are so resentful about Michelle being single. That's not healthy. It's like you're choosing to be mad at her and to fuck with Carlotta. This is not going to go well for you, just letting you know. This is not going to go well for you. But keep going. You're going to be bothered when so it's I've tried to explain this to you before. I mean, they could unalive people, you're not happy for her. Stop lying. Fucking July Leos. You are too bothered, or you wouldn't fucking talk about it. You would not say something. Stop lying to me. You would not say that kind of shit. You would not talk like that. The way you just spoke, it's bullshit. You're lying. You're full of shit. Okay? You're so full of shit right now. You wouldn't say it like that. Otherwise. I'm trying to say to you, I'm gonna say it to you on here real quick in the voice memos. Please tell me, how would Carlotta respond if Jackson were to send her a message about rebuilding? I can't say all that fucking bullshit. It's about getting back together, not rebuilding. And this is too much words. I have to repeat this over and over again. I don't know why you make it so wordy. Less words. How would Carlotta respond? What would Carlotta do if Jackson wanted to get back together? Try to get back together. What would Carlotta do if Jackson sent her a message wanting to get back together? What would Carlotta do if Jackson sent her a message wanting to get back together? What would Carlotta, what is this one? Mini? What would Carlotta do if Jackson sent a message wanting to get back together? What would Carlotta do if Jackson sent a message wanting to get back together? What would Carlotta do if Jackson sent a message wanting to get back together? You're saying I don't know how to better phrase it. I just did. You just heard me better phrase it. Right. How would Carlotta respond? What would she do if Jackson tried to get back together with her? Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Please tell me, what would Carlotta do if Jackson sent her a message wanting to get back together? Clarifying the Three of Wands. Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying Death. Two cards came out. 10 of Wands reversed. 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. Doesn't look like it would go that great. 5 of Wands. Hanged Man reversed. 4 of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Swords. 5 of Swords. Sure. Happy birthday, Nick. Alright. Please tell me. I don't know, you're probably not even in here anymore. Anyways, please tell me, what would Carlotta do if Jackson sent her a message wanting to get back together? What would Carlotta do if Jackson sent her a message saying that he wants to get back together? What would Carlotta do if Jackson sent her a message saying he wants to get back together? Bottom of the deck is Mob Mentality. Aiding and abetting. I'm hearing something about a friend. Yeah, lights on but no one's home. Friendship breakup. We have Trip Down Memory Lane. Opportunities await. And Skating on Thin Ice. They're trying to get me to say Nick. Oh, I'm not gonna. I don't say whole names. Oh. Oh, I knew. No, I don't say like people. You know how like there's the doxing and stuff. I don't put last names. I didn't even look that into it. I'm trying to focus on the reading. As a moderator, you could block that person for typing them. So feel free to exercise your moderator rights. Please tell me what Carlotta's, because I'm not paying attention to that much anymore. Plus, I have some people who like send me messages. There's people I know named Nick, so I didn't know if it was like that. But I don't say people's full names anyways up on here. No growling, Layla. I'm almost done, Amber. Clarify the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Wands reverse with the 7 of Pentacles. Mice. Clarifying the 6 of Wands reverse. I'm feeling a heavy amount of, like, first of all, like, she would like it if you did. I mean, she's not going to hate it. Like, she's going to feel, like, all the warm, fuzzy feelings. But I'm feeling her being resistant. We have Bear, Ball and Chain. Like, nothing's changing. I know you said you're going to do all these things, but I think that she knows nothing's going to change. I know you're saying that things are changing, but they're not. And you can't undo what's already been done. You know, you kind of did too much. She knows about Michelle. Yeah. You know what I mean? What would Carlotta do if Jackson sent her a letter and get back together? I do feel like she would be tempted, but also she'd be worried. I feel like that she's worried about temptation. I do feel like she cares about you, and it's not like she's not holding back her feelings. She's not holding them back. She's just listening to her intuition. She's being wise. She's being reserved. There's being reserved and holding feelings back are like different things. Right? Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. I look you up online. Clarifying Mice. We have I don't want you with anyone else. See, there's the issue. She also thinks that you don't want her to be with anyone else. Clarify the Hummingbird. I have a secret. Clarify I don't want you with anyone else. I've never loved anyone this deeply before, and leave me alone. So there's like an issue here, right? She has definitely like this love-hate feeling going on with you. Bottom of the deck is I'm afraid of what others will think. I don't want to hurt others. Am I too late? I feel empty without you. This is your energy. I'm saying you are the one who would be afraid of others. I don't what they think. I don't want to hurt others. There's somebody else that you don't want to hurt. I mean, she could be the person that you don't want to hurt. She could be the other. This is your energy that's affecting it because you're the one sending a message. Please clarify. I have a secret. Please clarify. I have a secret. I can't stop thinking about you. So she's thinking about you a lot already. You know, I think that Carlotta loves you. I think that you guys have been through a lot, and I think that she's like kind of mentally getting more ready to move on from this connection. You know, and I think that she feels like you don't want her to be with someone else. And there's like a jealousy energy. She could have some like harsh words with you if you did do that. Like she would fantasize about transforming the connection, getting back together. Why do you keep trying to talk to her? So you talk to her because she responds to what you say? But you're broken up. Does she want to be done? You gotta choose. No, you're not fucking friends. That's bullshit. Again, more bullshit. You're not friends. You keep saying she's your friend, but the thing is that, and you're treating her like your friend by like talking about Michelle and all that stuff. You've like hurt her. I feel like you've hurt her. I think you don't realize how much you've hurt her. And it's like you've now, I feel like, entered into the realm of hurting her so much that she's done. BFFs? No. I don't think she wants to be your best friend, Jackson. That's not how relationships work. Girls who pretend like they're your friend are really in love with you. No, you have done a lot of things. You have been totally in love with somebody else while trying to be in a committed relationship with her. And you told me that she knew. Are you going to pretend like she didn't now? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to yourself. You've been totally in here buying fucking readings, asking about Michelle and wanting to be with Michelle while being in a relationship with Carlotta, lying to me about being in a relationship with Carlotta, telling me that you weren't in a relationship with her when you were. She knows about Michelle being into you and you having a thing going on because you told me that you've had connections and you've had readings about her. You've had readings about Michelle. Like, I feel like following and talking to her on what was it, on some fucking dating bullshit. How many fucking times are you gonna break up with her? And you don't think that weighs on a person? Just breaking up with someone over and over and over and over again? Yeah, and when you were with her, you still wanted to be with Michelle. You still loved Michelle. You still wanted her. Stop fucking acting like you didn't. It's lying. It's bullshit. Stop bullshitting me. I'm not fucking stupid. Okay? So, like, you're in love with Michelle and want to be with Michelle. And even when you weren't broken up, if Michelle hit you up and said she wanted, you would have fucking went and saw her. You would have broken up with Carlotta before you did it. But you would have went and saw Michelle. You would have done stuff with Michelle. You're fucking twin flames. It really fucks up relationships to be on and off like that, you know? It's like with the relationships, you have to understand that the more you do, it causes damage and it like builds resentment and negative emotions over and over again. Why not? So you could have been with Michelle so many times, but you didn't. Why? You're like fucking lying to me. You're full of shit. Stop lying to me. You've said so many lies to me lately. I don't appreciate it. Sounds like bullshit to me. You can't lie to me. Just like you think you can lie to me, just like you lied to me about what your fucking sun sign was and all that bullshit. I'm trying to defend Carlotta and you're like, oh, she's fine. She's not getting hurt. What are you, a narcissist? How can you think that you breaking up and getting back together and friend zoning and, oh, I'm best friends and all this bullshit for 3 years and that's not going to cause anything. Everything's perfect between the both of you. All I did wrong was have these feelings. No, you basically have been wanting to be with other people while being with her. And she probably knows. I would be shocked as shit. I'm not under the impression she's stupid, so. I already know you've lied to me, Jackson. Stop acting like you're not. A lot of the lying you're doing probably to yourself. Go ahead and post. That was the mini one. One of your mini in-depth readings. Even just like not showing up for people, treating people a certain way, it hurts people and it causes them to feel some type of way. There's probably things that you've done that's made her feel bad about her, like giving her poor self-esteem, because in a way you essentially keep rejecting Carlotta. I think she wants you to marry her. I think she wants you to show up with a fucking ring at her door and beg for her to be with you and spend $1 million on her. That's what she wants. That is what it's going to take to change things. And then on top of that, it'll be temporary. You will break up again. Even after that. So it would be really stupid to get married to her because you're just going to break up again. A person who you get together with and break up with a bunch of times like that, that's not a healthy relationship, Jackson. And guess what it's going to do if it were any type of way for any... You will break up again. And you will break up again. And you will break up again. Each cycle, you will break up. And each time, you're hurting yourself. You're hurting her. It's all happening for a reason, you know. Why would you do that? You would break up. I guess you enjoy giving your money away. Why don't you just give her a bunch of money and a ring and just walk away? Because that's what's going to happen. No. The relationship with Michelle did not nearly kill you. You nearly killed you. Not Michelle. Not the relationship. You're lacking the ability to take accountability for your behavior. So basically, you're saying you couldn't handle it. And so instead of taking accountability, you're blaming other people and other situations and things for your inappropriate response to something. You know, your heart is not destroyed. It's supposed to do that. Do you not know anything about twin flame connections? It's like I speak words, but you can't hear anything that I say. It's supposed to do that. That is what twin flame connections do, Jackson. Well, she was the one. Listen to you blaming. Blame. You don't do any work. I'm going to be honest with you, Jackson. You don't do any spiritual work. There's so much spiritual work that you need to do that you just don't do. And you don't seem interested in doing any of it. So I don't know why you expect different, you know, I don't know why you would expect a different situation. Like you keep repeating the same mistakes over and over again and then expecting different results. It's the definition of insanity, sir. There's all this spiritual shit you need to learn. You need to learn to overcome your ego. Where's that fucking thing? Here it is. You need to overcome your ego. You chose to go down a self-destructive path when you had that situation with her. You have not put in nearly enough work, and you haven't barely done shit. You have no vested interest in becoming spiritually evolved. It's like you don't even try. You're not even in my opinion, you're not trying. You don't try at all. I see I'm not trying to shout out names or shit, but Garrett's putting in work. Some of you divine masculines, you're not even trying to learn. Matt's trying to learn. He's got no fucking money and he's trying to learn. He's lost all of his money on his journey. And he had money, but he lost it on his journey. And he's putting in the work, getting the readings and doing the things that I say to do, listening to Abraham Hicks, telling you about, but there's only so much I can tell you because you're barely coming in and you're barely doing any work. So it's like you're showing up to class like you're in college and you're showing up to class late every day, over here, like you're not showing up and you're not doing work. And you acted like before, like you wanted to do it so bad and you felt all of these things. And now it's like this. Now you're going to throw it all away and settle for Carlotta. You're settling for Carlotta. That's what you're doing. You're settling because it's just easier. And the angels will fuck you up for it. So. Everything, okay. The other stuff was not for my choices. Yes, it was. Because you will attract whatever you vibrate. Haven't you heard me say this before? You will attract whatever you vibrate. And therefore, it is your responsibility. You cause everything that happens to happen to you. You're not ever innocent. You cause everything to happen to you. You manifest it through your thoughts, through your feelings, through your actions. You cause everything in your life to happen. So stop blaming because it's not going to get you anywhere. The only thing you need to do is blame yourself. Other people do stuff, but they don't fucking know. You know more than they do. And you keep trying to be like them. This is the magic glasses, right? The magic glasses. You know, maybe you don't see the settling. It doesn't matter. Twin flame connections isn't about like Cinderella, Prince Charming, living happily ever after. It comes with a purpose. You have a service that you're supposed to provide to help humanity and the world. You signed up for it. You and her signed up for it to do it. And the angels will keep trying to redirect you and change until you do it. Do you understand? They will. So you can try and force things to work with Carlotta, but they will never work out. They never will. The angels will just not allow it. It won't work with anybody. You're not like the other people, Jackson. You keep trying to be like them and live your life like them, but you're not like them. And you need to start radically accepting that. You're not surrendered. You're not trusting in the divine flow of your life. You're not doing things to overcome your ego. You're not meditating. You're not doing things to raise your vibration and heal. You're just like, it's an accomplishment that you stopped drinking, but you were like fucking crazy. Like back then, like you were crazy as in self-destructive, but that's no one's fault but your own. That is your choice. And people acted and responded the way that they did towards you based upon your own energetic behavior, the energy you're putting out, which was actually very self-destructive. Sorry, Faith, the list is closed. So you can do things the easy way or you can do it the hard way. It's going to be your choice. I don't give a fuck which way you choose. You can choose to do whatever the fuck you want. If you want to do it the hard way, do it the hard way. But you will be coming back and telling me how much you picked the hard way and how much you regret it. Because everybody else fucking does. Okay? And I'm 100% confident in that happening. Because everybody does. All right. You wanted messages from Carlotta. So what is the easy way? The easy way is doing all the work. Choosing to voluntarily do all the work to heal, become a better version of yourself, to improve your vibration, meditate, cleanse your aura regularly, learn about all this crap, right? Learning the spiritual shit, raising your vibration, doing all of these things. That's your choice. You can choose to do it that way voluntarily, or you can be dragged through it kicking and screaming. It's up to you. You're still going to do it at the end of the day. You can choose to do it with someone helping you, or you can go do it, try to do it all on your own. Like I said, kicking and screaming. It's up to you. But you can't sit here and act like I haven't told you, because I told you. And now you've been advised, you've been warned. And now I can be happy with myself because I did that. Now, you feel like you did that a while ago. No, you're not there. I do have an obligation to tell you. I've been reading for you for a long time. All right, let's do the messages, okay? But obviously, I take it seriously that they're going to do something to you. Okay, that's my obligation. They don't care what happens, but I do. because I care about you. I'm like a guide or a mentor here for you. And I have to at least inform you. But at the end of the day, you have to make the choice, you know. But you're definitely been informed. All right, let's see. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? 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 What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is I want to leave the karmic. You're better than the karmic. I keep replaying everything over in my head, and I regret how I treated you. This might be your energy. I don't want to want you. See, there's that energy there. Everything reminds me of you. So she's thinking about you a lot. You know, everything is reminding her of you. There's a strong energy of like she's feeling drawn to coming back to you. I'm not telling you that she doesn't feel tempted to be with you. But at the same time, I feel like that she feels like what's best is to not do that. Please don't block me. And you will hear from me soon. I'm done with the karmic. This could be a lesson too, though. Like the karmic can be a karmic lesson. And I'm trying to move on from my past. You're the karmic, though. I have been having nightmares in this situation. You're better than the karmic. Who's your better? It's like, this reading's a little tricky. Because it's like, it's different angles. Been having nightmares about you. I'm falling in love with you. But I also heard I deserve to be treated better. Who she's falling in love with isn't you. It's somebody else. She's trying to move on from you. Let's see what she wants to say. She's trying to move on from you. I feel like that she has somebody else. I don't want to want you. I'm done with the karmic. I have been having nightmares about you. And you will hear from me soon. So I want you to keep in mind for future reference that what you have done in the connection with Carlotta, You can't, if you ever want to keep that person in your life and have a healthy relationship and not build up resentment and negative energy and hurt and pain and all these negative emotions, you can't do what you've done. You can't be like, oh, we're friends. Oh, we're together. Oh, we're friends. Oh, we're together. You can't do that. That shit don't fucking work. It don't work. And the girl kind of goes along with it a lot of times. Sometimes guys, girls do it to guys too, right? I'm not going to say it like that. But like from my perspective, I've had somebody do that to me. And you kind of go along with it because you don't want to lose the person. You're hoping that things will be better someday, right? But every time you get together and you break up and you be friends and all this stuff, and we're pretending we're friends. It's pretending. You're pretending to be friends. Okay? So we're pretending to be friends when one of us really wants to be together and the other person is trying to figure themselves out or something. So basically, she's gone back and forth, hoping that you'll figure shit out. You know, waiting for you to figure yourself out. I think that she thinks that you're like maybe fucking with more than one person. She might, I'm not saying that she has evidence or anything, that she could just like suspect it or worry about it or something. I don't know. I'm picking up that energy. So like, and as you were saying, you know, your heart was destroyed by something. Yeah, you should not get with people if your heart is destroyed. You need to go work on healing yourself and figuring yourself out. So you kind of drug her through all of this, you know. What is Carla? I don't want to say Jackson. She feels really hurt, by the way. And how she feels to me, I'm feeling her energy while I'm doing all this. Why do you think I'm being such a bitch? But you've hurt her a lot of times in ways that I don't think that you're maybe even fully aware. Like you're not fully aware of it. There's like a lack of like awareness or acknowledgement. It's almost borderline narcissistic, the way your behavior is. It's more, but I really feel like it's more like you're trying to not look at it or come to terms, or you keep, I feel like mentally you keep minimizing it. And the reason why you keep minimizing it is because someone has done that to you. Someone has completely, over and over again, minimized your emotions. Usually it's your parents in some way, shape, or form. Oh, it's not that big a deal. Get over it and everything like that. Maybe it happened, unfortunately, they're talking about your sister. So maybe you were asked, they minimized your feelings that you should be dealing with your sister. You know, things like that. You know, your sister, and I hate saying this though, it is fucking true. Your sister had a soul contract to have what happened to her so you could learn and grow and get on the spiritual journey. Like she signed up for it to do things, and I would not be surprised if she's like a guide for you, or she at least tries to, you know. And to be honest with you, there's a chance that, you know, like for me personally, I've had people pass away, so I would stay on my path, and that was part of their contract as well with me. And you know, part of the reason why I stay on my path the way that I do, and I don't fuck around, I don't fall into like, I don't get temptation or anything to go be with some rando out there, is because I want to also not only honor my twin flame connection, my purpose and everything, but also honor the people who died to get me to where I'm at. You know, you have a lot of things to heal, Jackson. And ignoring them isn't going to heal them. However, I do recognize you're going to school. You have a lot you're going to have to deal with and heal when you're done with school. You know, I think that you should start working on the meditation part and trying to calm your emotions and coming to terms with them. But try to do it without judgment, self-judgment. You know, but you have a lot you're going to have to do. It's going to happen no matter what. Like, they're not going to let you get away with not doing anything. What is Carlotta going to say? And the thing is that I'm seeing it here, you know? And now Carlotta has to be taxed, like she's being taxed with having to heal the trauma that you, like, inflicted on her. You have inflicted trauma onto Carlotta. You could be like, oh, I didn't do anything. Fuck, no. Bullshit. You getting together and breaking up and friend zoning back and forth, that this causes, like, I don't care what you think. I think that she knows about Michelle, and she knows that you want to be with Michelle and you want somebody else. And I feel like it eats away at her self-esteem, makes her feel bad about herself. I feel like that they're saying to me that you have a tendency to not really show up for her in some ways. You can, like, chat with her and shit. That's not fucking meaning anything. Like, in some ways you're not quite showing up when she needs you. I feel like you do, like, pretty good on special occasions and shit. You try to show up and be your best when it feels like it counts or matters the most. But there's, like, times where you're not even aware that she needed you and you did not show up. Like, you were not even aware that was, like, I don't think you even know to this day that whatever happened mattered to her, and you thought nothing was wrong. And she probably did not tell you about it. I would not be surprised if she still has not told you about it. So, what is Karina say, Jackson? But the solution, like, you're not going to fix everything by marrying Carlotta, because you're just going to break up. You're just going to cause more pain. Why can't you come to terms that you're going to hurt her more the more you try to be with her? Please clarify, I don't want to want you. 3 of Wands. Please clarify, I'm done with this karmic. Judgment. Please clarify, I've been having nightmares about you. Chariot. Please clarify, you will hear from me soon. No, what are you blaming? Michelle? No. The person who minimized your feelings isn't Michelle. No. Your shit was minimized before in your childhood. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? Something happened like that in your childhood. Not Michelle. Michelle didn't develop your childhood. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. She was just mirroring when Michelle did something like that. If she actually did minimize your feelings, she was mirroring some situation or some feeling or something that you have to deal with in yourself. Clarifying judgment. 7 of Wands. The Devil. Please clarify the Chariot. 6 of Wands. Please clarify the 10 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. The Sun reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands. Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Ace of Cups. Three of Pentacles reversed. Page of Wands reversed. The Magician. Two of Cups. It's like a manifestation of another relationship here. And her choosing between you and someone else. This is her. I think she's dating someone else. And she's trying to move on from you so she can fully be with that person. And you're fucking cock blocking it. It's like, is it that you don't want her to be with someone else? Are you worried about Carlotta being with somebody else? Maybe your ego just doesn't want her to be with someone else because you have like some kind of possessive vibe going on. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. The angels are saying that you are fucking selfish. They're like not, I don't think they're happy with you. I think that you're trying so hard to go against the grain, is what the words are using. They're playing the Devil. We have the Wheel of Fortune. That's the karma. Clarifying the Knight of Wands reversed. Yarn. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. She might tell you that she's dating someone new if she hasn't already. Milky Way. Tracks. Owl. Ring. I think that you have like some kind of attachment. You have a strong attachment to Carlotta, but it's an unhealthy attachment. There's like times I feel like Carlotta has just felt like you don't really care about her. And I'm not saying it like I think you're a bad person or anything, Jackson. It's not like that. Or that you're evil or anything like that. A lot of people do this, you know. A lot of people do it. They don't want them to be with someone else, you know, because they don't want to lose them. You got to ask yourself, like, what are you not wanting to lose? You know? We're just not meant to have everybody in our lives all the time. There's some kind of attachment. What does Carlotta want to say Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Tree. Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. I imagine you naked. Now, this one's interesting because for the first time I've gotten this card, it's like this naked actually isn't actually physically naked. It's a vulnerability. Clarifying Yarn. Sometimes I wonder if you care. See? I don't. Clarifying Bear. I do think that you do care about her. I think that we should slow down in the reverse. You know, this is reading like she wants to be with this other person. What do you want in the reverse? I'm hearing. I don't want to know what you want. You are my everything reversed. I miss you. This is like a lot of suppressed energy. They imagine so much perfection, but words do hurt. You have a lot of resentment towards Michelle that you need to let go of. You have a lot of resentment towards a lot of people that you need to let go of. You need to forgive other people, and then you need to turn the fuck around and forgive yourself for acting and feeling the way that you've done that's inappropriate. You need to understand that a lot of people they go through this stuff. It's all part of learning, and it's not okay for you to be in this way, but at the same time, it doesn't make you bad or evil. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you're a bad person or that, you're like stupid or, I'm not saying anything like that. This is something that a lot of people they have to learn to go through. It's like everybody has to learn how to everybody wears diapers, everybody shits himself with our baby. So this is just part of the process of you learning and growing in your spiritual evolution. It doesn't make you evil. Okay. I don't think that you've done anything like that. But you are hurting her. You will continue to hurt her if you continue to participate in this karmic cycle. Like you keep repeating a karmic cycle with her. She's done. She wants to be done repeating this karmic cycle. That's what this says. And the divine is calling for her to do that and to stand up against it and to cause and to place limitations and restrictions to you, to place a boundary with you. She's placing a boundary with you. Your job is to respect that boundary. If you cannot respect that boundary, something worse will happen. But the naked is about being vulnerable. Like she imagines you being kind of vulnerable. And this is the universe. She does want you. And I do feel like she loves you. I think that she loves you very much, and she doesn't. I feel like that she does want you to be happy, but she's prioritizing herself, and she wants to be happy. I feel like that she's been really unhappy in this connection, and I think that it's possible for you to be friends later on, but you guys need to take like a few years from this relationship. Like you need to not communicate at least for 2 fucking years. You gotta kind of reset. I don't know. I feel like there's a feeling I get that you could later on potentially be just friends, but the like this connection needs to be reset in some way, shape, or form and healed. So it needs time, you know? So she doesn't want you. Part of her is kind of waiting for you to do something, but she's tired. She's tired. I have been having nightmares about you. The nightmare has something to do with traveling or being in a car. The Six of Wands is about getting attention. I feel like this is you. You're successful and you're victorious in something. Something unfortunate happens and you do something that strings her along in some way and it makes her feel like you don't care. And the nightmare obviously is a reflection of like how you make her feel. And unfortunately, I keep getting this feeling like this has kind of fucked up her self esteem or something. Let's see, 10 of Cups. I feel like that you will hear from her soon, and I don't know. She might tell you about some new situation. that she's wanting to get into. I feel like it's talking about somebody else, and it's like she wants to get in a more serious relationship. She might tell you about it. And if she does, I feel like that she's not, you're going to be like, oh, she's trying to hurt me or whatever. No, she's doing it trying to place a boundary. I feel like she's trying to place a boundary with you. All right, go ahead and post your last question. But on the bright side, if you follow the spiritual path, it is extremely rewarding and you will have a blessed life beyond what most people ever will experience. You'll become a master manifester and you'll manifest everything. There's great rewards to this mission. Like massive, huge rewards to this mission. But at the same time, it's a lot of work though. Dedicated work on it. I think it would be easier if you were not in school trying to go through this. But maybe you can work on it when you have like some kind of vacation or time off or something. You're not as busy. But I do understand that you're busy. But at the same time, you know, you got to make your spiritual evolution and yourself a priority, you know. Holy shit. They're so upset with you about Carla. Blowing my mind. I don't like it when they make me yell at people. I'm not mad at you. I'm channeling. They're just they feel very defensive over Carla. That's what they feel like. They're trying to hammer it home that you're, by being with her and forcing things to work with her, you're not making things better. You know, you're not going to make her better. It's going to make it worse. All right, messages from Michelle. Let's see what she wants to say. Give it a second. Oh. What does Michelle want to say? Jackson, what does she want him to know? And mind you, with your twin flame, if you're not doing work on your relationship, on yourself, she's not going to do it either. She's not evolved, or she's not growing and healing if you're not either. If you want her to grow and heal, you got to do it yourself too. And again, I'm not trying to minimize or shit on the fact that you fucking stopped killing yourself drinking alcohol. Okay. That is a great thing that you did. Okay. But if you want things to get better and to change, there's some stuff you got to start working on. Okay. You got to start going in that direction. You've come so far and you have a lot of potential. I feel like you're going to do a lot of good in your life. And it would be a shame, you know. It's like watching someone destroy the Mona Lisa. You know, it would be a shame. All right. What does Michelle want to say, Jackson? So if you want her to improve and do work, you got to do the work too. It energetically happens. The more you heal and grow, the more she will. What does Michelle want to say, Jackson? What does she want to know? What does Michelle want to say, Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say, Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? All right, so I would hurt others for you. I have a secret. There's someone else. And the karmic and I broke up. This could be your energy. This love scares me. I pleasure myself to your pictures. I want to tell you the truth. I regret walking away from you. I think you can heal me. I'm not good enough for you. I fantasize about having a family together. I am hurting without you. Definitely doing this one. This one. This one. And I think I want to do this one. I think you're the secret person here. You're the one with the secret. I think most of the time that is like their energy when I'm doing the reading, but your energy's coming through really strong. All right, so I think you can heal me. I fantasize about having a family together. This love scares me. I want to tell you the truth. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? Please clarify. I think you can heal me. Lovers. Please clarify. I fantasize about having a family together. Please clarify. This love scares me. Please clarify. I want to tell you the truth. Star. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Lovers. Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the Six of Cups in the reverse. Two of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. The Nine of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Star. Temperance reversed. There's something she wants to tell you about. Some kind of synchronicity. Some kind of synchronistic event that made her think about you. Like she felt like it was some kind of spiritual sign or something. I don't know if that's always what she's saying here, but I'm picking up the energy. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? Let's clarify the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Sun reversed, clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. The Fool reversed, clarifying Temperance in the reverse. The Five of Swords reversed. Empress reversed. Strength reversed. Hierophant reversed. Three of Swords reversed. Judgment reversed in the World. Ooh, Ten of Pentacles too. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? And go ahead and post your free questions. You have how many? 4? Yeah, your 4 free questions. Yes or no questions, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions with first names and sun signs. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know from? Why 2? Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. Snake. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Mice. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have Woman. Well, I knew what she is. Clarify the Fool in the reverse. Stork. Clarify the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have Key. Bottom of the deck is Rabbits. We're talking about sex. There's a lot of passion and energy here on her end towards you. A lot of sexual energy towards you currently. Okay. Let me get these other deck. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Alright, clarifying Snake. If I asked you to stay, would you leave? I'm just going to go over this right now. It's on the bottom. You already know. Wait. Reversed. Maybe. Reversed. I worry about us a lot. Reversed. Ace of Wands. Okay, so I think you can heal me. So she feels like you can like heal her from kind of being toxic, right? And she also has this thing where she leaves people before they leave her. I think that's a thing. I don't think she does it to like everybody, but the people who she cares the most about feeling that abandoned energy from is the people who she is most likely to leave before they leave her. So she's a fear of being left and abandoned. So she feels like even if in her higher self, some kind of subconscious level, she feels like that you can heal her from this abandonment energy, abandonment wounds. Clarifying mice. I'm a very jealous person in the reverse. Clarify stork. I would do anything for you. Reverse. Clarifying key. I never imagined so much perfection. So I fantasize about having a family together with the Six of Cups in reverse. I do feel like she has some fears about having children. I don't know if she's afraid to actually like have the. I feel like it's like giving birth. I'm getting a birth thing. Like she's scared of birth and pregnancy. It's weird. But I guess it could happen. So what I'm getting, what she's scared of is her getting with you, maybe marrying you, you getting pregnant, and then you're leaving her. I'm not saying you've done anything to make her feel this way or anything like that, but I think that it's like a fear that she just has. Okay. I think that she sees other people in this way, like being treated in this way, and I think that part of her, I honestly think that she kind of looks down on it. I think that she hears about other people looking down. I feel like that she's made fun of people for it, you know, and I think that she doesn't want. She has a deep. The reason why she's done this because she's got a really deep seated fear of it happening to her. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me get down to this. I want to tell you the truth. What she wants to tell you the truth about is that she feels like that you're too good to be true. And she really is hopeful about this connection. She's hoping that she can do something soon to kind of break out of some kind of pattern or something. She feels like she's changed a lot, and I feel like a lot of that change is because of you. She has a lot of gratitude towards you for you. There's something about you that inspires her to do better. like you make, not in a negative way, like you inspire her. Like if you can do it, it inspires her to stay on task. It inspires her to make healthy choices. You really are leading her. I hope that you realize that. I feel like you lead a lot of different people. A lot of people are watching you, and I don't think that you realize how many people really kind of like are, are likely to make different decisions in life and everything based upon the behavior you've exhibited in front of me. You lead through example. So, if she's got fear, she's got a fear of commitment currently. She has a fear of marriage. She's trying to heal that right now. You guys are just growing up, Jackson. You know? That explains a lot, I think. I think this is the first time that this type of, I don't know, I don't remember this kind of energy comes out before. Maybe it's a new type of, maybe she just realized she has this fear and she didn't do it before. Maybe she didn't realize it before. So I feel like that she's afraid of any relationships being past surface level because she's afraid of being abandoned in a serious relationship. She probably grew up and people made fun of people who did that. And so she thinks, like an example, I don't really have a deep-seated fear about it, but like it definitely was like affected me where I had an older brother. He was an Aries, his adopted brother. He had a tendency to not finish things he started, and he was pretty lazy, and so my parents would make fun of him for it. Like, not, I wouldn't say necessarily in a hateful way or anything, but they would tease him about it, right? And but they did, like you could have called me a lot of different things, but if you called me lazy, that would be highly offensive. Now these days it's kind of funny because people kind of don't care about that. Some people think it's like, oh, I'm proud of myself for being lazy, but being lazy, even to me, to this day, is like an insult. It's like you could call me a whore, but calling me lazy is probably more offensive than calling me a whore, you know, in some ways. Even though I probably wouldn't care. But at the same time, because I know I'm not lazy. But if I was, I have a tendency to be like, I'm not lazy. And if I start being too, it's probably really heavily influenced me on staying like kind of motivated and moving forward no matter what I was doing or what I was going through. Same thing with with my kids, right? Like I would have pneumonia. If I had pneumonia, I would die. I was dying, and I would wake up and take care of my children while I was dying. I'd be like bleeding to death, pneumonia. I've almost died so many times, and then still took care of my kids while I was dying. So. But so I feel like it's a similar type of thing. I grew up where everybody thought, being lazy was like an evil thing. And I feel like that she grew up thinking that, um, you know, getting pregnant and being a single mom or some shit is like horrible. And I feel like that she could have even had like a friend who had something similar happen to where maybe she was with this guy and she was in love with him and then he got her pregnant and then he ditched her And I feel like that is just like a nightmare to her. And I think that she's terrified of it. All right, let's see. We have, what are Carlotta's intentions towards Jackson? Please tell me, what is Carlotta's current intentions towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's current intentions towards Jackson? She's trying to make a decision. She wants to talk to you. Part of her wants to reconcile and get back together, and part of her doesn't. And she's conflicted about the two things. So she's not 100% sure what her intentions are. I feel like that she's trying to resist the connection that is her true intention, but she keeps wanting to fall back into old unhealthy patterns. Where's the connection here between Carlotta and Jackson? I mean, you're already broken up, so I don't know what it's going to say. Let's see. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson? Where's the connection headed between Carlotta and Jackson? This is you. You could end up having sex again. There's like a new beginning happening. There's some kind of new beginning, but I don't think it's with you. So I'm picking up a little bit of on and off energy still. Right? It's getting kind of dragged out, but it feels like she's trying to be with somebody new. But and she's trying to not be, first of all, I feel like she's very physically attracted to you. And she's trying not to like want to have sex with you, be with you, things like that. So that's a temptation for her. She feels very tempted by you. But does it say you're going to be in a relationship? No. Does it say that you're going to get back together? No. It doesn't say these types of things. It just says that you could try. I feel like you're going to still try to do something. And I feel like she's going to be tempted. The sex is 100%. You could end up having sex. Maybe, maybe not. I feel like it could be like maybe a near, like almost happening type of thing. That could be part of it. I feel like the new beginning, again, I'm picking up an energy of her trying to have a new beginning with someone else. But at the same time, I'm getting like this being dragged on a little bit longer. Sophia is dating Cheyenne. Right. Please tell me, is Sophia dating Cheyenne? Yes or no? Is Sophia dating Cheyenne? Yes or no? The answer is no. The answer. Is Sophia dating Cheyenne? Yes or no? Is Sophia dating Cheyenne? Again, it's not really answering. Yes or no? Yes or no? Is Sophia in a romantic relationship with Cheyenne? Is Sophia in a romantic relationship with Cheyenne? Is Sophia in a romantic relationship with Cheyenne? It says no. I don't think it liked the word dating. I didn't like the dating word. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like people kind of act like they are doing stuff, but they're not really doing stuff. I don't know why. They could just want attention or maybe showing off. I don't know. I feel like women are doing it more because it's like a sexy thing, right? It doesn't mean they actually want to be with them or something, though. Yeah, I feel like, sometimes women will low-key act like they're fucking around with each other to, like, kind of be sexual and, like, tempting to guys. All right. My earbuds are dying again. Oh, it doesn't look gay to me. No, they just look like friends. I can't tell from that. Friends do that. What best friends literally have matching jewelry. Amber has my daughter. She gives friendship bracelets to all of her friends. She's not dating them. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything gay here, to be honest with you. Why? Anyways, I gotta get off here. It's almost 6 a.m. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.